Get the chat up. Okay, we are on, you guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening, everyone.
Hey, baby, if you could, and I just heard you, so you're good. If you could message Lois, let her know we're on. All right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Messaged her.
Do what? Oh. All right. So I'm gonna.
Restarting
Restart.
FS Cargo. FS Cargo. Delta Global. Balance $840,270,810. Reputation good.
So we restarted that. Let's see. Go ahead.
Launching Flight Simulator.
We'll get our sim online. All right, so we have that coming on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening, all.
Hey, what is up, Brandon? Let me hold on one second. I'm gonna grab. We've got like 15 new features with weather by itself. I gotta tell you all about that. So hold on. Did you already message Lois? Tell Ron we're on YouTube right now. I was just reading too. Dave will be up here in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna give you a summary of everything that all the weather features just been added here. And these are all accessible via hotkey or through the menu. Okay, left bracket shift B is a full weather brief. Metter plus TAF plus who is that? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Like, are should. Uh, it should. You're, yeah, because hers is missing the stripping. Yeah, it's not hard to do. It's easy to do. I might be, if she gets, I don't know when she's gonna get it, but I might be through there. Do what? Do, probably there. So probably tomorrow or Saturday, either one. No, I'll get a ride to them. But I'm online going on there, but yeah, I can do it. Okay. Alright, we're on YouTube. I love you, bye. She needs me to install some weather stripping on her door. It's easy to do. That stuff just pretty much sticks on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My sister, Flappy Lips, had a question. So the full weather briefing with the, well, I didn't read that one. Hold on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, I'm here.
Hey, Lois.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
SIGMET
says John.
Sigmet plus AirMet plus PIRIP, the plus go/no assessment. It's all in one, so you get the full rundown. Okay, left bracket shift F. Number 2, TAF. Destination terminal forecast, translated to plain language, tells you what conditions will be at landing time. Huh? Yeah, the sim window ain't fully open yet. Left bracket shift X. It'll be open here in a few minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And number 3.
Hi sis.
Segment. All active flight hazards.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Turbulence,
Hi Brendan.
icing, thunderstorms, and IFR conditions within 300 miles. And this gives you
At Brandon
real
Armstrong
conditions
2656. What's up, Lois? At
within
Ninja Girl
300 miles of
79.
your location, and it gives
I'm in a
you real
Yahtzee
conditions
tournament. Be
around
back
you.
in a few minutes.
Okay, baby. Plus Alt Shift P. A number 4 pirate. Real pilot reports within 100 miles. Turbulence, icing, cloud
At Brandon
tops.
Armstrong 2656. How's it going, Christy?
Then we have alternate
At the
weather.
Blind Pilot.
She'll be back in a minute. She's
Hi
in the
to all
tournament.
from the Blind Pilot. At Flappy Lips 2026.
So we have alternate
Not much
weather.
Brandon, just taking it easy, okay sis.
Compares destination meter to nearby alternates side by side. So it compares other nearby alternates around you. Crosswind calculator computes crosswind and headwind components for active runway. You use that when you're on approach. Then you can also get your density altitude. It computes density altitude from temp and pressure altitude. Here's another nice feature. Turbulence monitor classifies ride quality every second from VS changes. Smooth, light or choppy, light turbulence, moderate or severe. Announces when it changes. Okay, enhanced icing also tells you when you're clear of icing. Okay, number 8, wind shear on approach below 2,000 feet. Descending alerts on 20-degree wind shifts or 10-knot change at cruise 45 degrees or 15 knots. Pressure trend compares destination QNH between weather checks. Warns the pressure is falling or rising. Turbulence PA at moderate plus turbulence plays a PA chime and passenger seat belt automatically, so it lets passengers know to buckle up whenever turbulence is detected. Post-flight summary speaks cloud layers, worst turbulence, and landing conditions automatically after touchdown. And the full documentation for all weather features will be available in left bracket control alt shift 1. And this is going to show you all the hotkeys for that new weather system. So there's a lot that got added with that. He did get, I'm proud of him because he got a couple hours in today, and his couple hours keeps me busy for several hours. So I've got loads of homework and I can't make no one do it for me. So I do it while we're flying. No big deal. Okay, we're going to get the sim open. That way you guys can see what's going on. So that's 15 things that oh, I see what happened. Sometimes Task Manager okay, we closed that. Okay, now we can open up the sim. It was closed, but it's still saying it was running under the
Launching flight simulator.
Alright, launching the flight simulator. So Moby been working on that today. He got a few hours in. He did have a better day today. The start of his day was really good, and of course now he's back to resting, but it's a better day than what it's been. So let's all just remember to give him a thumbs up on that, and obviously for him to get better. Like I said, he's on an antibiotic where he can't even go outdoors. Literally, he cannot go outside. Even if he wanted to, he can't. He can't be in no type of sunlight at all. And he he told me the name of it in another message. I forget which message it was in, but it was a long name. But it was a real. He just said a very strong antibiotic. Christy was talking about it yesterday too, I think. I don't understand. What does the sunlight got to do with it, though? I don't fully understand that. Oh, really? Wow. But, the main thing is getting these
At
features
Flappy
in
Lips
here,
2026. Hello Ron Home, you doing good?
just like the landing, well, the virtual pilot. All the features are there. You guys will still have to test stuff. It's pretty much done. There might still be a few little bugs in there, but I do want to do some regular flying too, because I need to test some other things. So
Loading, please wait.
we are going to test the virtual pilot once we start descent, because that's a big system. I don't know all the things that's going into the VP, but I can tell you that as many menus that you see across the main window of FS Cargo, you're going to see that many menus under VP as well, the virtual pilot. So there is a lot of stuff that's getting dropped under virtual pilot, and I don't even know everything myself. So but that's something that can be worked on even after beta starts. So hopefully we can get him back to feeling better and get this beta released so that we can start testing. I know people are eager to want to test it and try it out, so hopefully it won't be much longer. But health comes first, so. And my wife, she's been busy all day. She's doing all kinds of stuff, cleaning, and she's dealing with passing another kidney stone, and hopefully that passes and gets that over with as well. Me and Lois suggested cartwheels, but she said no. Huh? I can't do them even with a. I can't do them, period. I remember when I was younger, I could do cartwheels and I could do backflips. And if I tried that today, well, you guys are welcome to come and see me at my showing. So we're letting the sim load, and then we'll pick up our flight. We're gonna do the one flight that we were doing last night over because it didn't end all the way due to some errors and stuff like that. So. But Lois, I can do that for her. Like, I know how to do it. So she just needs to get it, and I will gladly put it in for her. And honestly, the best way to do it is if it's on this side where the door shuts, it's best just to replace that whole piece there, not just half of it. I'd just replace that whole piece is what I'd do. But I'll do whatever she wants me to do.
Friend request.
However she wants me to do it.
Mods2514 wants to be your friend.
But it's easy to do.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
But I would have her price check some other spots for that too, because $100 and some odd you might be able to find it cheaper. Tell her to look on, what's that one we use, babe?
What?
When we get parts.
Loading. Community.
That one app that
Friend
you get
request.
stuff through.
Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
SimConnect connected.
eBay?
No.
Parts for what?
for cars.
Loading, please wait.
Carparts.com.
There's an app I thought we used.
Carparts.com.
I thought it was
Loading, please wait.
Geek Parts or
71%.
something like that.
Parts Geek. I don't use Parts Geek that much. I use Carparts.com.
Tell her to look under carparts.com
Loading,
as
please
well.
72%.
To just tell her don't jump on the first one. She might be able to find it a little cheaper.
Okay, who's looking for what?
Kari's looking for
Loading,
the.
please wait. 73%.
Your make model, send it.
Oh, I don't know all that. You'll have to message Joe about that. I don't know.
So I said your make model, send it. Carparts.com.
Lois, send Christy the year, make, and model of Kari's car, and she'll see if it's cheaper anywhere else. Unless she's okay with paying what she's paying for it, that's fine too. The weather
Weather stripping?
the weather stripping for the door.
Where's she gonna get it from?
Huh?
Where's she originally getting it from?
Loading, please wait. 75%.
I'm not sure where she priced it from. It was like $107. And it was universal.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
You might even be able to get the OEM weather stripping for it that will
Loading, please wait.
match up
81%.
exactly for it for the same price.
Information, I'll see if I can find it.
She said send her the information, Lois, and she'll see if she can find a better
Loading, please
price.
wait. 84%.
Maybe even find the OEM version of it, which is the original.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Alright, Microsoft is.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to
Okay.
read support and release notes. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Profile. Button. Currently, Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Dune activities. World map. World
Alright,
map
world
screen.
map.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select
I
departure.
do remember
Search
we're
re-
leaving
search results.
CYYC,
CYYC slash. Select departure. Switch departure and select arrival.
and we're going
Search
to
re- search result.
KPIT.
KPIT slash pit. Select arrival. KPIT pit. Switch departure. CYYC. Runway. 35R.
Let me get the right gate.
Gate slash parking. Gate. Gate slash parking. Gate 36 gate small. Gate 40 gate small. Gate 40 gate small. Gate 39 gate small. Gate 37 gate small. Gate 32 gate small.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Gate 37 gate
I'm
small.
back.
Welcome
At Ninja
back,
Girl
baby.
79.
34 gate small.
Hi Ron.
Gate 35 gate small. Gate 35 gate
At
small.
Flappy Lips 2026.
Gate 56
Welcome
gate small.
back.
Gate 56 gate small.
At
Gate
Flappy
58
Lips
gate small. Gate
2026.
54 gate small.
Did you win?
Gate 54 gate small. Gate 52 gate small.
I'll wait for everybody to see.
Gate 50 gate small. Gate 50 gate small. Gate 57 gate small.
Get the right gate.
Gate 53 gate small. Gate 51 gate
At
small.
Ninja Girl 79. Yeah,
Gate
I won.
73 gate small. Gate 50, Gate 73 gate small. Gate 76 gate small. Gate 79 gate.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Gate 74
On to
gate
the next round tomorrow. At the
Gate 70
Blind
gate
Pilot. Hi Ninja. At Brandon
70 gate
Armstrong
small. Gate 81 gate
2656.
small.
I bet she did.
Gate 85 gate small.
Just getting the right gate here real quick,
Gate
guys.
89 gate small. Gate 85 gate 89 gate small. Gate 92 gate small. Gate 92 gate small. Gate 83 gate small. Gate 87 gate small.
At Ninja Girl
Gate 90
79.
gate small.
Okay Ron, I got your nickname.
Gate 91 gate small.
Splash.
Stop, you wasn't
Gate
supposed to
95
say
gate
that.
small.
Oh,
At Ninja Girl 79. Splash.
he messaged us earlier.
Huh?
He
Gate 94
messaged
gate.
earlier. I told him.
Did you really?
Well, he said he heard us talking about it
Oh.
Gate 86, gate small.
because he was saying Aquaman. I said, no, you're Splash.
Gate 82, gate small.
At the blind pilot.
Gate 86, gate
And
small.
it is.
Gate 82, gate small.
LOL.
Gate 17, gate heavy.
So yeah, guys, Ron's new
At
nickname at,
Brandon
the lounge
Armstrong
is Splash.
Gate
2656.
11, gate small.
How's it
Gate
going
17,
tonight,
gate heavy.
Splash?
Run. Gate 17, gate heavy.
I love it. Split Splash, he was taking a bath. That's funny.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 67%.
At the blind pilot. I like Space Nut. LOL.
Loading, please wait.
Yes, I
83%.
watched last night's video this afternoon.
We're going to stick with calling you Splash.
At
not
Ninja
Space
Girl
Nut.
79.
Loading,
LOL.
please wait. 84%.
Besides, Splash
Loading,
fits you
please wait.
well.
84%.
At least I think it does, you know. What I think, anyways.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Loading, please
Splash fits you, I
wait.
think.
84%.
Absolutely. Fits you well, Ron. It's a good name
Loading,
for
please
you.
wait. 84%.
Mr. Splash.
At the blind pilot. Well,
please wait.
I'll be doing a lot of
84%.
splashing in the morning.
See? That's why. That's why we call you Splash.
Loading,
At
please
Ninja
wait.
Girl 79.
84%.
Cool beans.
All this swimming that you be doing. Hold on, I'm going to take this hoodie off.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Oh, there we go. You're what? Oh, I know you
At the blind pilot.
did a lot today.
But, what does Splash have to do with flying?
It ain't got nothing to do with the flying. It's got to do with the nicknames here at the lounge. Everybody has one. And that nickname connects with you because you always splash. Okay. Guys, we're sitting here at CYYC, which is Calgary. Before we get started, one of the viewers wanted me to explain about when you assign your flight, what I was doing yesterday with the paperwork. So what you do is you hit your Alt key right here on operations, or you can do just Alt O, and it puts you on pre-flight dispatch release. You'll hit enter.
Fuel release. Trip fuel 40,697 pounds. Total required 55,731 pounds. Fuel sufficient. Press accept fuel release to continue.
And this shows you all your fuel information. Just go to accept.
Cargo manifest. Oversized freight plus 82 packs, 49,300
Cargo
pounds.
manifest.
82 passengers.
Manifest.
Total payload
Sign
65,290 pounds.
manifest.
Within weather briefing. Departure
Acknowledge
CYYC.
weather.
Weather data for NOTAMs for CYYC. CYYC.
Acknowledge
Dispatch
all
release.
NOTAMs.
All sections complete. Press sign off and authorize flight to
and
proceed.
authorize.
Dispatch release signed. Flight CYYC to KPIT authorized.
And that's all you
You are
do.
cleared to proceed. Use start tracking when ready to depart.
So we hit start tracking.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for CYYC. Wind 30 degrees at 13 knots. Visibility 8 miles. Temperature 14 Celsius, 57 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Met or not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions.
I don't know why it says
Overall,
met or
as a
not
blind
available.
Conditions
pilot.
look normal for departure.
Not
gotta
then,
figure that out.
no problem. One question, I know it has to do with the size of the aircraft, but how do you select the correct runway for takeoff and landing?
That's got to do with the airplane. And when you build your flight plan, it's going to select that for you. So it's not that you got to manually select your runway. And the best way to do that is you can look up the length of requirement for different aircraft. I can tell you a comfortable runway would be probably 8,000 feet for a 777. All right, let's go ahead and start boarding.
Boarding started. 82 passengers.
Okay. There's a pre-takeoff briefing. Here's a full weather brief. Go/no-go. Let's hit enter on that.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete. Departure CYYC. Wind 060 degrees at 11 knots. Few clouds at 1,400 feet. Broken clouds at 2,100 feet. Broken clouds at 9,600 feet. Temperature 59 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.86 inches. Destination KPIT, wind 230 degrees at 03 knots. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 78 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 48 degrees
At
Fahrenheit.
Brandon Armstrong
Altimeter 30.10
2656.
inches. No active
Should
signets or
we
airmates
test
in
the
your area.
virtual pilot through the
Assessment.
entire
Conditions
flight
are
from
VFR.
takeoff
Clear
to
for most
landing to
operations.
see what needs iron
Ceiling
or
unlimited.
mount?
Visibility 6 miles or more.
Well, we will be doing some more virtual pilot stuff, but I got to get this flight done. It's been the same flight for 2 days now, so we're still gonna do the virtual pilot when we start our descent. There's really nothing for it to do before then. So once we start descent, we're gonna try our virtual pilot. If it works, good, it'll land us. If it don't, I'll just do a go around and land us, and then we'll send over information that I need to send over to Moby, and we'll keep on going. Okay. Let me talk about Tour Guide real quick. So on Tour Guide, you open it, and you got some new options here. So you start a new Tour Guide trip. We'll put in CYYC. And then you hit next. Pick your voice. And then you hit start.
Tour guide started. CYYC Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight.
You can do your announcements how often you want them. 5 minutes, 20 minutes,
Tour guide will announce every 40 minutes.
40 minutes,
Tour guide will announce every 60 minutes.
60 minutes.
Tour guide will announce every 10 minutes.
So them are all the options.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get her into one. Just going to one. Apparently she lives in
Auto
Chicago.
25% boarded.
locations.
20
So, I mean,
passengers
it
on
just
board.
checks your location, automatically plays. It kind of already does that, but I don't turn them both on because then you're gonna get double messages that might end up playing the same thing. You don't want that.
I'll get back with you. She goes, all I gotta do is call me.
Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resumed.
Okay, it's right for location announcements, but being we already got it working, we can mute that one because otherwise it's going to say it twice.
Tour guide muted. Location announcements paused.
Because you might do a flight where you don't want a full tour guide and you just want it to do it by location, and it will check location every now and then and give you, tour guide features as well. So, all right, we'll close that. So we got all that good to go. We got 82 passengers.
Yeah, I got busy with mom and everything. And like,
Okay. So let's go ahead and
she just got admitted yesterday.
open up our say intentions.
She's liking it so far. The bleeding ulcer, this is what is causing her bleeding.
I think it's turned down a little bit, so we'll turn it up.
So that's why she was having the bloody scar. She was kind of stopped up. And they done an antibiotic.
Put it at 35. That should be good enough.
Able to eat all that well with the bleeding ulcer. She didn't have
Handing comms over to you.
to while she was in the hospital. They gave her antibiotics.
Say again.
It's in her stomach. She did have from the first
Comms are yours.
she had a small hole in her intestine.
Say again, please.
And when the
Handing comms over to you.
gastric thing to look, he said the
Say again.
ulcer is healing.
This is stupid.
He didn't want to bother it right now,
You got comms.
but he's going to check it in a couple months. And if it's
Say again.
not completely healed,
You gotta be
he'll
kidding me.
heal it. He
You
doesn't
got
want to
comms.
keep going down there with the scope. He goes, that's the third time going down, and he goes, I'm just going to have to
Say again.
surgically.
Handing comms over to you.
So,
I don't understand.
right. So,
Okay, handing comms over to you.
I know, you're good.
Say again.
This is freaking stupid. Handing comms over to you.
Not clear what you
If I
said.
need
Say
anything
again.
further, then it's like, alright, they got it ran. I'm not
Comms to you.
just yet, but I knew you were busy with work and everything.
Can you repeat that?
Giving comms to you.
Alright.
Say again, please.
Pardon my French, but this is fucking stupid.
Hell, I'm 47.
Handing
I'm
comms over to you.
Say again.
Why does it have so much trouble
50%
understanding?
boarded.
I don't understand
41
it.
passengers on board.
So,
I'll restart it.
she got the side fucking wrecking the rudder. Got the rudder, it didn't need to be put on.
Air Canada 227 Calgary departure.
Alright, hit new flight again.
Other than that, everything's alright.
And I know my mic ain't real low volume or nothing, so they can't say, oh, well, your mic ain't loud enough.
Kilo, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain
Okay,
VFR.
handing comms over to you.
I've got the radios, Captain.
Let me know what you need next.
You can go ahead and get our IFR to Pittsburgh.
Was that Beagle? Was that the Beagle?
I'll get our IFR clearance to Pittsburgh.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 127. Requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver as filed. Type is Boeing 737-8.
Delta Heavy requesting IFR to Pittsburgh. They're too slow. I'll move ahead of them.
Calgary clearance, Delta 0,000. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have India.
Good afternoon, clearance. Unit 2409 with information Bravo requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Delta 0,000, cleared to Pittsburgh via the Cowboy 2 departure, then as filed, climb 7000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure, departure on 119.8, squawk 1615, and a change to your departure runway this time, you can expect runway 35 right. WestJet 127, read back correct, contact ground on 121.9er.
Calgary clearance, good evening, Jazz 8334, requesting IFR to Winnipeg, information echo.
Stand by, you're number one.
M-STEM Skippo, after departure, fly radar access limo. Finish file.
Delta Heavy looking to pick up our IFR to Pittsburgh.
Calgary clearance, good morning, that's Canadian 1684, looking for IFR clearance to Seattle, please.
Stand by.
Clearance WestJet 1570 with information Romeo. Request IFR clearance to Denver as filed.
Delta 0,000, cleared to Pittsburgh via the Cowboy 2 departure, then as filed, climb 7000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure, departure on 119.8.
At Brandon Armstrong
2656. And we have to change
2656.
your departure runway
You
to
already
35
got
right.
it.
No, we didn't.
Cleared to Pittsburgh
We
via the
now
Cowboy
we
2
got it.
departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 7000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8. Squawk 1615.
All right.
Departure runway 35
Good
right.
afternoon, Captain.
Delta 0,000.
Delta 0,000,
The co-pilot
read back correct.
is
Contact
always
ground on 121.9
so slow.
when ready.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Pre-flight flow.
75% loaded.
Battery.
61 passengers on board.
Ground power unit.
Contacting ground on 121.9 when ready. Delta 0,000.
Stand by.
Yeah. We've been talking about that.
PMDG 777 CDU window
WestJet
open.
127, read back
CDU,
correct.
PMDG
Contact
not
ground
ready
on
yet.
121.9
Retrying.
when ready.
You can ignore that message. That's just
Waiting for
for
data.
those of
Arrow
us
keys
that's
to
doing the
release lever by
programming.
row.
We got to know when
F1
it's
through
ready
F6
when
for
we're
left
doing
line select
uploads.
F7 through F12 for right line select please. Alt S to jump to the scratch pad entry box. Type your entry and press enter to send. Alt home to return to the display. Page up or page down to change pages. Alt E to execute. Alt C for CL or Alt X for DEL. Control or to reread the full page.
Okay.
Control F4 to close.
We're gonna.
Tier 2, Vancouver Radar Vectors, boat type climb 7000, expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4723, expect 35 right, Air Canada 22.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. CYYC to
Canada
KPIT.
227,
Aircraft
read back correct.
B77W.
Ground is on
Airline DAL. 82
121.9,
passengers.
safe flight, sir.
Ground 1219, Air Canada 227.
I'm just
At
generating a
Brandon Armstrong
updated flight plan.
2656. Will we at some point be able to turn off verbose messages when we learn this stuff?
7000. Departure frequency 119.8.
What messages, Brandon? I'm not sure which ones you're referring to. You mean when it's loading your sim brief? Well, you got to know when it loads it. So, I mean, I guess we could make it where you could turn that off, but how you gonna know when it's loaded if you don't know when something's loaded or not? Now, the CDU message you heard, you're not going to hear that. That's just because those of us that are programming, we have it that way, so when we're pushing updates.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Know the ones about the left soft and right soft keys.
You're not going to hear that. Like I just said, that was put there for those of us that are programming. So we know when we do it, when it updates, it'll let us know.
At Brandon
it
Armstrong
just reads everything.
2656. Left soft.
It's not going to read that out loud. That's what I said just a little bit ago. It's not going to.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Contact
Doors.
ground on 121.9 when ready.
Delivery, good evening, WestJet 739 to West Quebec, IFR to Vancouver.
Okay.
Calgary clearance, good morning.
Cockpit
WestJet
lights.
308.
Instrument brightness.
308 at stand 17 with
Hydraulic
information.
pumps.
Victor requesting clearance.
Most things you can toggle though,
Hydraulic demand
Brandon,
pumps.
if it is something you don't want to hear. Most stuff you'll be able to turn on or
Markers.
off.
308 cleared destination
Here.
radar vectors to Lommel, Tennis file, climb and
Flaps.
maintain 7,000 feet, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure
Speed
frequency
break.
119.8, squawk 6523, WestJet 308.
Parking brake.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Throttles.
Clear to Las Vegas.
Fuel control switches.
Dennis Falls, climb 7,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after
Nav
departure.
lights.
Departure
Sim brief did not finish in time.
119.8.
Use
Logo
sim brief menu.
lights.
Pull OFP when it's ready.
Just like that right there, you're not going to hear that
Oxygen
either.
test.
Thanks very much.
Boarding complete. All passengers on board.
Good morning, this is United 211
CVR test.
with information hotel aboard, and we're sitting at gate
Air data inertial reference unit.
Alpha 20 for our IFR clearance to Vancouver today.
Standby.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
And then just to make sure our CDU's working correctly, I got to, I'm going to program the flight myself this time. Because, you know, I don't know how to do that anyways, remember?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Seattle, radar vectors Doombra, then as followed, we'll climb 7,000, expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 4165, departure runway 35 right.
Good evening, Calgary International clearance. Air Canada 173, ready to copy IFR clearance to Vancouver with information. Bravo.
Oh.
I can even, if it's a problem, I can take her out, I can take her outside, if I want, I can sign her out.
Clear to Winnipeg via radar vectors 1 low. Climb 7,000, expect 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 3161, and expect runway 35 right west at 232.
Clearance delivery, good morning, citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra with Juliet, clearance to Kelowna.
I haven't physically been there yet,
Stand by.
WestJet 127, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver. Radar vectors Botec and file climb 7,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 5241, expect runway 35 right, WestJet 127.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9.
Emergency exit.
Well, I'm going to try to change it tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can change it in the morning.
FMC.
Vectors BOTAG, then fall, climb 7,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8. Squawk 3365. Expect recovery.
Calgary clearance to Alex 113 at gate 87 with information November. Request for clearance to Seattle. Clearance to Seattle by convoy to departure then is fired. Initial climb flight level 7,000 feet. We expect the flight level 280 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8 squawk 5366.
Walk around.
Runway 35 right for departure.
Clearance delivery, good evening. Citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra with Bravo IFR to...
I'm going to perform a walk around now.
Clear to London, radar vector is NOSEV, then as filed, time 7,000, expect 390, 10
Press Alt
minutes
to
after
execute if needed.
departure 1198, squawk 4132, expect runway 29, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9. Safe flight, sir. 1 second for that clearance.
Radar vectors limo, then as follows, climb 7,000, expect flight level 35010, minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4452, expect 225 right, watch out 27.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
Sent. Press Alt to execute if needed.
IFR clearance to Winnipeg.
Here's the Eagle. Climb 7,000. Project flight level 450. Departure 119.8. Squawk.
FMC, invalid entry.
Westwood 3 Oscar Mike, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9. Safe flight, sir.
Calgary 4 flight 249 at gate 78 Alpha.
Alright, let's
with
program
information
this.
Juliet, request clearance to Vancouver. Head to Vancouver, radar
we
vector
fixed-
to Portag. Then as far
We
as climb
fixed-
7,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.
We fixed most of our stuff.
8, squawk 3451, expect runway 35 right, for flight 249.
Clearance delivery, good morning. Citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra with Juliet, clearance to Kelowna.
Stand by.
Clearance to Kelowna, radar vectors BOTAG, then as filed, climb 7,000, expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125.9, squawk 4543, and departure runway will be 29er.
Route stuff loaded.
Requesting IFR clearance to Winnipeg. Clear to Winnipeg is time to departure. Climb 7,000, flight level 370, departure on 119.8, squawk 4267, expect 29er.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Stand by, your number 1.
Calgary clearance, Ocean 743 at gate 22 with information whiskey.
Alright,
Ready
there we
for
go.
IFR clearance to Vancouver.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Southwest Canada 8.
35 right.
Looking for IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale, please.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Flare 622 IFR to Toronto.
Stand by.
Clear to Toronto, vectors Lumlow, then as filed. Expect climb 7000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure.
Now arrival.
1198, clock 7163, flare 6.
Runway 32.
British Airways 413 off the mic, request
Jesse
IFR clearance
5.
to Seattle with information Foxtrot.
Clearance on 43302, request that for it.
Clearance, just a second.
Clear to Edmonton via radar vector Pale Blue. Climb 7000, expect flight level 16010 minutes after.
Who?
Departure on 1198.
Is that your brother?
2154, expect runway 11.
Not Michael, right?
Ground on 1219.
The one.
On 433.
I get them mixed up. Where does he live?
Kestrel 1073.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
IFR to Boston.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 127 at gate 31 Alpha. Type is a Boeing 737 with information echo, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
Who?
Calgary clearance, WestJet 632 is a 787-700 with information Juliet, request IFR clearance to Toronto as well.
Yeah. Well. That.
Clear to Toronto via radar vectors Lomlo, climb 3000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8.
Yeah, but we're not going to need to do that because one, we ain't got the money. Two, that's something we can do ourselves. I just need to get a breaker bar. If Robert.
Casually fast flight 249.
Well, yeah, it don't hurt to.
78 Alpha with information Juliet, request clearance to Vancouver. Head to Vancouver, radar vectors to Botag. Then as filed, climb 7000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.48, squawk 3451, expect runway 35 right, bar flight 249.
MS-1 Lima, we have information Victor requesting an IFR clearance to Billon. Clear to Billon, radar vector Gatsky, then as filed. Climb 7000, expect flight level 19010
Okay.
minutes
Flight plan's
after
been
departure.
programmed.
Departure
I mean, he should. He's not been around your mom for how long?
5741. And the
Well, I know,
departure
but still, it's
runway
family. It's your mom. It's your son.
MS-1 Lima.
They both need to suck it up and
Clearance, WestJet
make it right.
3627, ready to copy IFR to Yankee.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Alright. Walk around's done.
No issues with the aircraft.
At Ninja Girl
Just asymmetry
79.
system.
My favorite brother called me.
Flight level 7000, expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be
Generators.
on 119, decimal 8, squawk 6172. We are expecting for departure runway 35 left.
Window
Hello,
heat.
113, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Seatbelt signs.
127.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. 12
Smoking
back.
signs.
800 at gate C51.
Alright, there. Doors
Fire
are done.
test.
Radar vectors Botag, then climb 7000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8. Squawk 4257, departure with change 3 Calgary.
Reopen FS cargo.
Engine start switches.
Clearance delivery, good evening.
Flight tracking
Citation,
started.
Golf Tango Zulu
Destination
Sierra with
KPIT.
Bravo, IFR.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for
Fuel
Chicago.
pumps.
Wind 60 degrees at 13 knots. Visibility
Wing
8,
anti-ice.
altitude 3,570 feet.
clear to London.
Engine anti-ice.
Then as filed, climb 7,000, expect 39010 minutes after
Trim neutral.
departure 1198.
Beacon lights.
Squawk 4132, expect runway
Trim announce off.
29, Tango Juliet
Green
Sierra.
lights.
Off for now.
Tango Juliet Sierra.
Turn off
feedback
lights.
correct. Ground is on 121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Strobe lights.
Clear to Winnipeg, maintain VFR
Equipment cooling.
or below 6,500. Departure
Gasper.
frequency on 125.9000.
Recirculation fans.
Where'd you go, flappy lips?
Air temperature.
Flappy lips, flappy lips. Where did you
Pax.
go?
Trim air.
Yep, for some reason we was
Isolation bleeds.
having a lot of
Engine bleeds.
crap with this trim situation, and
Outflow valves.
we even got an auto trim setting. We're gonna see if it works
Landing altitude
once
selector.
the hydraulics are all activated.
FE's mode. FE's range.
Clear to Vancouver, radar vectors, bow tag, Dennis file,
Barrow selector.
7,000 feet, expect flight level 380,
Altimeters.
10 minutes after departure. Then
Flight
departure on
directors.
119.8, and we'll squawk 4161. Expecting runway
Auto throttle.
17 left, Shamrock 1092.
Airspeed.
Now this is
Heading.
pre-flight, just so you know, Brandon.
Altitude.
Left on
Auto brakes.
Bravo 1 Bravo.
Transponder.
Clearance, good evening, WestJet, or good morning, WestJet 342 with information with you. Request IFR clearance.
TCOS test.
Where did my sister go? She being quiet.
On that clearance, stand by.
Okay, clear to substitute radar vectors, that be climb 7,000, expect 37010 minutes after departure on 1198, and expect runway 35 right, WestJet 342.
Calgary clearance, good evening, WestJet 3345. At the gate with information Foxtrot, I'd like to look up my IFR clearance over to Vancouver International S-File.
Warnings.
7 requesting IFR clearance to Winnipeg.
Wait for
Brandon
system.
Armstrong 2656.
Clear to Winnipeg.
Hiding.
Time to departure.
Ready to run the
7,000,
checklist.
Flight level 370. Departure
Activate
on
sub
119.
W2S.
Squawk 4267,
Hello everyone and
expect
hi Ninja
29er.
and my boy John.
David, how's it going, my friend? All right, let's go and get our checklist out of the way.
Calgary clearance, British Airways, pre-Oscar Mike request.
Pre-flight
IFR clearance to
checklist.
Vancouver with information.
Oxygen.
Hotel.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Parking brake.
Clear
Hi, David.
Vancouver,
On.
fly vectors, VOTAG.
Fuel control
Climb
switches.
7,000, expect flight
Off.
level 400.
Pre-flight checklist
10 minutes
completed.
After departure.
Parking brake on.
Departure on
Before start flow.
119.8.
Disconnect
At
jetway.
Brandon
7.
Armstrong
Expect
2656.
runway 35
Hi,
left.
David.
British Airways 3 Oscar Mike.
British Airways 3 Oscar Mike, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
Cleared to Kelowna, radar vectors, bow tag, then is filed, climb 7,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 3453, expect runway 35 left, Borealis 412.
APU.
Ground, clearance, Airspring 655, request IFR to thermal as well.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon, WestJet 7393 with Mike, IFR to Vancouver. Clear to Vancouver, vectors, bow tag, then is filed 7,000, expect 28010 minutes after departure, 119.8, squawk 6744, expect runway 35 right, WestJet 7393. Clearance delivery, good morning. A citation, a Golf Tango Juliet Sierra IFR to Puerto Vallarta.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Radar vector to Botex and file, climbing 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 380, Departure on 119.8, squawking 4473. And the change on the runway, expecting runway 35 right. WestJet 267.
Delta 73 requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Calgary clearance WestJet 127 at gate 51 requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clear to Vancouver, radar vectors BOTAG, then fall, climb 7000. Expect flight
Hydraulic pumps.
36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
365. Expect 358.
Calgary clearance Delalex 113 at gate 87 with
Fuel pumps.
information November. Request IFR clearance to Seattle.
Beacon lights.
125, looking at Beckman IFR to Vancouver.
Ground power unit.
At Davidsut W2S. I can't say the info on here, Johnny, but you will be getting an email in the next 3 or 4 days about a very possible job, remote job. Lot of other details, but you will get an email about it. At Davidsut W2S.
Okay, cool.
His name is Dusty.
Sounds good, man. I'll be looking for it.
Calgary clearance, this is Kestrel 1073, IFR to Boston. We have Bravo on board.
1 second for that clearance.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 154.
154.
Hold on, I didn't hear nothing about a tug.
Heading. 110.
110. Check.
Altitude. 7000.
7000. Check.
I did not
Takeoff
hear him
speed.
do the
V1. 144.
before start flow. I thought that was pre-flight.
145. V2. 154.
144. 145. 154. Check.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
8422,
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Delta 8422, heavy
I didn't think he did the before start flow, did he?
Climb 7000, expect flight level 20010 minutes of departures. Departure on 119.8, squawk 1721.
I didn't hear nothing about the tug. Did you guys? Did you, Brandon?
Clearance delivery, good morning. A citation at Golf Tango Juliet Sierra IFR to Puerto Vallarta.
Or anybody else?
Clearance, just a second.
Cleared to Puerto Vallarta after departure. Flight vectors upfall, then is filed. Expect 35 left. Initial climb 7000. Departure 119.8. Squawk 5126. Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, read back
Trim,
correct.
trim
Contact
neutral.
ground on 121.9er.
Clearance, good evening. Air Canada 129 with you. Looking to pick up our
Altitude
IFR
3,570 feet. Trim neutral.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Clear to Toronto,
No,
radar vector
and I hate that
Toronto,
Doug.
then it's filed. Climb 7000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.8, squawk 4542.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Contact ground on
I didn't think so.
121.9er when ready.
Calgary
At
clearance.
the blind pilot.
Ocean 743
No, John.
at gate 22 with information.
See, I
whiskey.
think that's
Ready for IFR clearance to Vancouver.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Looking for IFR clearance.
At Brandon
to Fort
Armstrong
Lauderdale,
2656. Tug.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Citation Tango Juliet Sierra with Delta IFR to Kelowna.
well, I didn't mean tug. I meant jocks.
Clear to Kelowna, vectors BOTAG, then is filed, climb 7000, expect 32010 minutes after,
departure, 119.8, squawk 4266, expect 35 left, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Clearing Sir Canada
APU.
Information Lima request IFR clearance to Vancouver as well.
I think that is our
Hydraulic pumps.
APU running there. Actually, they might have.
Calgary clearance.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Pre-Oscar Mike request.
No, I think they might have did the
Fuel
before,
pumps.
the before start.
Information, hotel.
Beacon lights.
Cleared Vancouver.
Ground
fly
power
vector
unit.
Botag. Climb 7,000, expect
Talks.
flight level
At the blind pilot.
400, 10 minutes
Still no.
after departure. Departure on
Standby.
119.8, squawk 5527.
Yeah, that's he just did the chocks right
Expect
there,
runway
and that's the
35
Brandon
APU
Armstrong,
running.
2656. I don't
British
think it did
Airways
the
3
chocks.
Oscar Mike, read back correct.
It
Contact
just
ground
did,
on
but
121.9.
it didn't do the chocks, so we had to
GSX
do it
menu.
over though. Yeah, you're right.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Canada
But that's okay. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Air Canada 242 cleared off
Airspeed.
Edmonton.
154.
154. Checked.
Heading. 110.
110. I'm working on Check. clearance. Stand by.
Altitude. 7000.
7000. Check.
Requesting clearance. with
Takeoff
information
speeds.
Alpha. Requesting
V1.
clearance to Victoria.
144. VR.
No TAF available for
145.
PPIT.
D2.
Vectors Botag.
154.
Brandon Armstrong,
One,
2656.
154.
Yeah, I know I was
Check.
answering your question from earlier.
CDU
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I heard it just do the chocks just
Completed.
now.
Yeah.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Clearance to
Before start checklist completed.
Calgary clearance LL 8113, radar vector Botag, then it's filed, initial climb flight level 7,000 feet, expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.8, squawk 7415, expect runway for departure 35 right.
LL 8113, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver with information echo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
WestJet 127 with information echo requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
MSFS database not found. Open tools. MSFS database for setup instructions.
San Francisco is filed. Clear San Francisco.
Alright, let me fix this real quick. This is my Mobi's making me get real quick, guys.
6010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 3474, expect 35 right, WestJet 1504.
Calgary clearance, November 618, Romeo Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Victoria.
British Airways 413 off.
MSFS airport database.
IFR
Database not built yet.
to
Nav deteriorator
Seattle.
not installed.
Information.
Press setup nav deteriorator to install it automatically.
Charlie.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Calgary clearance, this is Chandler November Hotel Yankee Echo Romeo with information.
Nav deteriorator
Mike
not
on board.
found on this PC.
Looking to pick up my
Downloading
IFR
from
clearance
GitHub now.
down to Portland.
I don't know why he's doing this. Oh, well, yeah, dude, he had to change something. So, bear with me, guys.
To Vancouver,
Nav
vector
deteriorator downloaded.
Botag, that is
Press
filed
build database to
7,000,
continue.
Expect 28010 minutes after departure 119.8, squawk 6744. Expect runway 35 right.
Database build failed.
739.
Microsoft Flight Simulator is currently running. Close MSFS completely before building,
Good
then try
morning,
again.
a citation at Golf Tango.
I'm not doing that. Okay, well,
IFR to Puerto Vallarta.
we'll do that later. I'm not going to do this all over
Calgary
again.
clearance delivery, citation 517
Alright, so
Juliet.
let's do this.
Tango requesting my IFR clearance.
Okay.
Good morning, Air Canada 7081. With information kilo looking for
Yeah, but we ain't got to start over. I don't want to mess with that.
Calgary, clearance allow light 113 with information X-ray, request IFR clearance to Seattle. Calgary, delivery allow light 113, good afternoon, request IFR clearance to Seattle, information Echo.
Air Canada 242, good day, IFR off to Edmonton. Air Canada 242, clear off to Edmonton.
Radar vectors. Botag, then climb 7,000, expect flight level 36012 minutes after departure. Departure on 119 or decimal 8.
Hello, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
We'll change 358.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
I wish that would have been recording whenever Ozzy started howling last night. That was so, that was great.
Calgary clearance, good evening, Chad. 8334, requesting IFR Winnipeg, information Echo.
I've never heard him howl that loud before.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
7393 West Quebec, IFR to Vancouver. Cleared to Vancouver, vectors, Botag, then as filed, climb 7,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 3625, expect 17 left, WestJet 7393.
Clearance, WestJet, Westwood, 413 Oscar Mike, request IFR clearance to Eagle County Regional Airport. Information Oscar.
Locking gear.
Clear to Eagle, climb 7,000, expect flight level 450, departure 119.8, squawk 2655, expect level 351, Westwood 3 Oscar.
Westwood 3 Oscar Mike, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Okay, we
Vancouver clear, sorry.
Release parking brakes, please.
Clearance. This is Japan Airlines 1107 at gate 17, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Departure off of runway 29 to Botag. Japan Airlines 1107.
WestJet 283, IFR to Vancouver.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2.
Cabin attendants.
Fuel control switches.
Toronto Bureau radar vectors long low, climb 3,000, expect flight level
Standby.
39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8 and squawk 5311, WestJet 622.
Fasten your seatbelt low and tight. Keep it fastened when the sign is on. Return your seat to upright and open window
Air
shades
Canada
for takeoff and
211,
landing. Set phones
requesting
to volume.
IFR clearance
Stow laptops
to
during
Vancouver.
meal times.
We have
Smoking
information
and
Echo.
cigarettes are prohibited on board. Oxygen masks drop
Calgary
automatically.
clearance, Walker 2582, looking for IFR to Chicago O'Hare.
Breathe normally and secure your own mask first. Life
Clear
vests
to
are
O'Hare, radar vectors no suit.
Alright,
Filed,
engines are
climb
coming on.
7,000, expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 2746, expecting runway 35 left, Walker 2582.
Follow crew instructions.
Engine 2 started.
Or device gets
Calgary
water
clearance,
smokes.
JetBlue
Engine start
455, with information uniform and
Starting engine 1.
22.
Fuel control
request
switches.
IFR to Vancouver.
Calgary clearance.
Standby.
3350 with information Romeo, request IFR to Medicine Hat.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
0 knots.
Clear to Medicine Hat via radar vectors no sieve. Climb 7,000, expect 19010 minutes after departure on 119.8.
Please set parking brakes.
1472 and expect runway 29 encore 3350.
Calgary ground,
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Go to Vancouver, radar vectors Botag, then is filed, climb 7,000, expecting flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 436.
Engine 1 started.
And our departure runway
Parking
is
brake
now
on.
35 right.
Cockpit to ground.
Air
You have a good
Canada
engine start.
Okay.
You can disconnect.
Air Canada 211, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 150 with information. Lima request IFR clearance to Edmonton as well. Clear to Edmonton via radar vector stick. Climb 7000, expect 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4631, expect 35 right, WestJet 150.
All engines stabilized.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 646. Unlocking gear. Request IFR clearance to Toronto as well. Radar vectors, boat tags and climb 7,000, expect flight level 36012 minutes after departure. Departure
After start flow.
Squawk
APU.
4257, departure was change 35 right.
Tow truck disconnected.
WestJet 127,
Bypass pin
read back
removed.
correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright.
Calgary clearance, good evening, Jazz 8334, requesting IFR to Winnipeg, information echo.
Parking brake off.
Calgary Tower, WestJet 127, request IFR clearance to Edmonton.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Calgary clearance, very good evening. That's Canadian 109.
Turn off lights.
Quebec, looking for IFR clearance to
Cockpit lights.
Waterloo.
Back on.
VNAV.
Clearance, WestJet 3627, ready to copy IFR to Yankee
LNAV.
Kilo Alpha.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Flaps.
Clear to Rogma. Dennis filed, climb maintain 7,000 feet. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8.
Clock.
4171. Expect runway 11. WestJet 3627.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
WestJet 127 requesting
Auto
IFR
brakes.
clearance.
Rejected
to
takeoff.
Winnipeg.
Flight control test.
Clear to Winnipeg via Stampede departure. Climb 7000, flight level 370. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4267. Expect 29er.
WestJet 127, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Fort Lynn, radar vector is Demra, then is filed. Climb maintain 7000, expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk code of 4144, and taken up from runway 29, Nightmare, Yankee Echo Romeo, thank you.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon, WestJet 7393 with Mike, IFR to Vancouver.
Ground, Jazz 391 with information. Victor, request IFR clearance to Kelowna as well.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Kelowna via radar vector Ravma, climb 7000, expect 24010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.8, squawk 5476, Jazz 391. 19, Jazz 391.
Contact Calgary clearance, Air Canada 0101, requesting IFR clearance to Portland International today as filed, and we have Information Hotel on board. We'll expect runway 35 right. We're cleared as filed, climb 7000, expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.8, squawk 3433. And yes, 35 right. Air Canada 0101, thank you.
Calgary International, hello, WestJet 267, request IFR clearance to Victoria International.
WestJet 187, request IFR to Kelowna. That's fine.
Stand by, your number 1. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Delta 8422 heavy cleared off to Edmonton International Airport, radar vectors Bitka, Dennis Spot, climb 7000, expect flight level 20010 minutes of departures, departure on 119.8, squawk 1721, expect runway 35 right.
Safe clearance delivery, Transat 318 in Calgary, requesting IFR clearance to MMTR.
Hold on, guys, I'm sending a message to Moby here real quick.
We have information, Quebec.
Calgary clearance, good morning, Jazz 8620, requesting IFR to Saskatoon Information, India. Cleared to Saskatoon via radar vectors low and low, then as file, climb maintain 7000, expect flight level 31010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 119.8, squawk 5217, and departing runway 35 right, Jazz 8620.
Contact Calgary clearance, velocity 0036. We have information Juliet on board and requesting IFR to Twin Island as filed.
Calgary Tower, looking for IFR clearance to Vancouver, Airbus A320 on stand 15, Shamrock 1092.
Okay, had sent that to him, we're good there.
Clear to Vancouver, radar vectors, boat tags.
Go to the left.
Dennis file,
full left.
7,000
Center.
feet. Expect flight
Neutral.
level 380.
To the right.
Full right.
0 minutes
Center.
after departure.
Neutral.
Then departure
Straight
on
back.
Full back.
119.8.
And
Full
forward.
forward.
4161.
Checked.
Expecting runway
Taxi checklist
17
completed.
left. Shamrock
Parking brake on.
1092.
Tower, hello, Emirates 6 Foxtrot
Okay.
Juliet.
What I wanna do
on the way.
is
6 left on Bravo 1 Bravo.
go ahead and request taxi for runway 35 right. I believe. You can double check that.
1 second for that clearance.
I'll request taxi for runway 35 right with ground.
Calgary ground, good evening, WestJet 7393, gate 20, ready for push and start.
Delta Airlines flight 0000, ready to taxi to runway 35 right. We have India.
Delta 0000, Calgary ground, runway 35 right taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel Juliet Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo Bravo.
Ground West, sorry, Encore 3302, request push and start.
Runway 35 right. Hotel Bravo, Hotel Juliet Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo Bravo. Delta 0000.
Cargo Jet 36906, runway 29 taxi via Alpha Echo Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 17 right, then Golf Foxtrot.
Runway 29er taxi via Alpha Echo Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 17 right, then Golf Foxtrot Cargo Jet 36906.
Skywest 3726, request pushback.
Skywest 3726, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved. Skywest 3726.
WestJet 137, runway 35 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short of runway
Activate
29,
set
then uniform,
W2S.
Yankee, Charlie.
I was talking to George, and he said you guys are making a really cool program, and it is loaded with features. He is actually doing flight simming for 2 days, but it's his yearly thing. Activate set W2S.
Oh yeah, they have to.
They make the pilots do it every year.
Runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo.
Runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo, WestJet 3649er.
WestJet 103, ready for push and start.
WestJet 103, pushback approved.
That's cool though.
WestJet 1426, contact tower on 118.4.
Did you get our taxi clearance?
Over to tower, WestJet 1426.
Ground Encore 3100, taxi to the gate.
Yes, we've got it. We're cleared to
Encore
taxi to runway
3100,
35
taxi
right
to
via
parking
Hotel
via Charlie
Bravo,
4 Charlie
Hotel
Kilo.
Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo Bravo.
Charlie Kilo, Encore 3100.
India Bravo Yankee contact tower on 118.4.
Over to tower, India Bravo Yankee.
Romeo Yankee Bravo contact tower on 118.4.
Over to tower, Romeo Yankee Bravo.
WestJet 358, ready to taxi.
WestJet 358, runway 35 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Hotel Juliet Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo Bravo.
Runway 35 right taxi via Hotel Delta, Hotel Juliet Golf, Foxtrot,
Alright,
Romeo
we're gonna
Bravo, WestJet
test.
358.
On runway 35 right remaining 13,900 feet.
Ground, WestJet 669er, taxi to the gate.
WestJet 669er, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Bravo Charlie, Bravo Echo.
Delta 4, Bravo Charlie, Bravo Echo, WestJet 669er.
Copy, switchback approved, state northwest, over 17 turn on.
Global Air 1721, not clear what you said, say again.
WestJet 1402, ready to taxi.
WestJet 1402, runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo.
Runway 35 right taxi via Juliet Sierra, Juliet Bravo, WestJet 1402.
WestJet 1500, contact tower on 118.4.
Over to tower, WestJet 1500. Air Canada 6246, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 6246, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Delta Charlie.
Runway 17 right, taxi
Okay,
via
let's
Hotel
see if
Delta
this
Charlie,
works
Air Canada
real quick.
6246. Zulu Tango, ready to taxi.
India Zulu Tango, runway 11 taxi via Alpha Bravo, Alpha
Sync
Juliet.
connected.
15, United 12.
Runway 11 taxi via Alpha Bravo, Alpha Juliet, India Zulu Tango.
Flight tracking started. Destination KPIT. Altitude 3,584 feet.
WestJet 614, pushback approved.
Okay.
Air Canada 9er 460, contact tower on 118.4.
Takeoff trim set to 5.0 degrees nose up. Verify the stabilizer trim indicator and adjust for your weight and CG. Trim neutral.
WestJet 558, contact tower on 118.4.
Trim neutral.
Tower, WestJet 558.
Alpha India Whiskey, cross runway 11.
Cross 11, Alpha India.
Trim announce off.
WestJet
Trim
1482,
neutral.
contact tower on 118.4.
Over to tower, WestJet 148. WestJet 267,
Takeoff
ready
trim
to
set to 5.0 degrees nose up. Verify the stabilizer trim
cleared for
indicator and
push
adjust
start.
for your weight and CG.
5.0 degrees.
871, cross runway 29er.
Sorry guys, he's having me test this real quick. We're getting ready to take off.
Copy, switchback approved, state northwest, over 17 turn on.
Global Air 1721, not clear what you said, say again.
Jazz 7763, ready to taxi.
Jazz 7763, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Charlie.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Charlie Jazz 7763.
WestJet 1412, contact tower on 118.4.
PMDG 777 CDU window open. CDU, PMDG not ready yet.
That message there,
Retry.
Brandon, you won't hear none of this.
WestJet
Waiting for data.
1564, runway 35
This
left
here
taxi via
is
Kilo Charlie, hold
only
short of runway
F6,
29
something
left
that we
Charlie.
did that we can
F7
hear.
through F12 for right
Well,
line
that I
select
can
speed.
hear.
Alt S to jump to the scratch pad entry box. Type your entry and press enter to send. Alt home to return to the display.
We just had added the
Page up or
M
page
reverse
down to change
program
pages. Alt E to
and
execute.
didn't take it away
Alt C
yet.
for CL or Alt X for DEL. Control R to reread the full page. Control
Air
F4 to
Canada
close.
585, taxi to the gate.
Okay,
Air Canada
so
585, taxi to parking via Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 17 right, then Juliet Romeo.
see, I don't think that's
Alpha
right. So
Juliet,
here's what
hold
we're
short
gonna
of runway
do.
17 right, then Juliet
I mean,
Romeo,
we're still
Air
having
Canada
an issue with
585.
the trim thing.
WestJet 127, sorry about that, but we're back on the frequency.
Let me.
WestJet 1462, ready to taxi.
WestJet 1462, runway 35 left taxi via Golf.
5.25.
At Brandon
Hold short
Armstrong
of runway 29er, then
2656.
uniform Yankee Charlie.
That's understandable.
Runway 35 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29er.
So resave.
then
Let me
uniform
fix
Yankee
this
Charlie,
because our
WestJet
trim is still
1462.
being stupid.
46148 ready to taxi.
I'm going to load the trim with something
6148,
else.
runway 35 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 29er, then Charlie.
Runway 35 left taxi via Hotel Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 29er, then Charlie on course 6148.
Let me fix our trim.
Lima Quebec Zulu ready to taxi.
Yeah, it did
Lima
set it
Quebec
to
Zulu, runway 11
5.0,
taxi
but
via Alpha Bravo Alpha
it should have
Juliet.
set it to
Runway 11 taxi via Alpha
5.25.
Bravo Alpha, Juliet Lima Quebec Zulu.
Alpha November ready to taxi.
Alpha November,
So I gotta fix
runway
that.
29er taxi via Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Not right
hold
now,
short
but-
of runway 17 right, then Charlie Hotel Juliet Golf Foxtrot.
Runway 29er taxi via Alpha Bravo Alpha, hold
Alright,
short of runway 17
5.24.
right, then Charlie Hotel Juliet
That's
Golf
good.
Foxtrot Alpha
At
Alpha
Orin
November.
8722. Hi all.
Contact tower
So
on
with this trim
118.4.
thing, is the idea that you enter your expected number and it adjusts trim?
WestJet 2200 ready
Um,
to taxi.
WestJet 2200, runway
It
35
will have
left
different
taxi via
options. If
Golf
you want it that
Foxtrot,
way,
hold short of runway
you
29er,
can do it that
then
way,
uniform
or you
Yankee
can use your
Charlie.
trim buttons and set it that way as well.
Runway 35
At
So-
Orin 8722.
hold short of runway 29er,
Is that
then
what's
uniform
supposed to
Yankee
happen?
Charlie WestJet 2200.
It's going to be up to the user, Josh. If you want to enter it, you can. If you want to use your trim buttons on your yoke, you can.
Giving way to the company Boeing
You can do it either way.
737-700, 9 Mike Charlie Victor Papa.
Hotel Lima Foxtrot ready to taxi.
Okay, let me.
Hotel Lima Foxtrot, runway 29er taxi via Alpha,
Alright.
uniform, hold short of runway 17 right, then uniform.
Runway
Alright,
29er
let's go
taxi
ahead
via
and
SIM connect connected.
get this flight
At
going.
Ninja Girl 79.
Hotel Lima Foxtrot.
Hi Josh.
3366, request push and start.
Flight tracking started.
Start our tracking.
Altitude 3,584 feet.
Not approved.
Alright, there we go. And let's go ahead.
Chinook 22, runway 35 left taxi via
Go ahead,
Alpha
connect
Bravo,
the tower
Alpha,
and
hold
request
short of runway
takeoff.
11, then Alpha.
Runway 35 left taxi via Alpha Bravo
Contacting
Alpha,
tower
hold
now,
short of
takeoff
runway
clearance.
11, then Alpha Chinook 22. Tango Juliet Sierra, contact tower on 118.4, take care.
Calgary Tower, Delta
Takeoff
Airlines
flow.
Flight 0000.
Landing
Holding short
lights.
at runway 35 right, ready to depart.
At Orin
Strobe lights.
8722. Hi Ninja.
Auto throttle.
Alright.
Delta 0000, contact tower on 118.4
FE's
for
filter.
departure clearance.
FE's filter. Transponder.
Tango Hotel Zulu, contact tower on 118.4.
Contacting tower on 118.4
Takeoff
for departure
checklist.
clearance. Delta 0000.
Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Alright, Moby made
Set.
some changes. He wants me to
Takeoff
test the
checklist
auto
completed.
takeoff again, so we'll do
Calgary
that.
Tower, Delta 0000. Good evening. Holding short
He
35
should never
right,
fail.
ready
There
for
could be a
departure.
disaster. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, Moby.
Delta 0000 Heavy, Calgary Tower, runway 35 right, wind 060 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Okay.
Calgary Tower,
Auto takeoff
WestJet
armed.
124.
Toga power applied.
With you again.
No V-speed
Thrust
thresholds.
set.
Callouts based on default speed thresholds.
Checked.
At rotate, the aircraft will lift off
Speed
automatically.
alive.
Press
Cleared for
bracket,
takeoff.
control,
Checked.
alt, T to
Delta
cancel.
0000 Heavy.
60 knots.
80 knots.
Airspeed
Checked.
81 knots.
WestJet 347, contact departure.
Flaps 13 degrees.
Switching departure, WestJet 347.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Tango
V1.
Juliet
On
Sierra, contact
taxiway.
departure.
D1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
United
On
9080,
taxiway.
wind 280 at 14.
Positive
runway
rate.
29er, cleared to
Positive
land.
rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Cleared to
Acceleration
land.
altitude.
29er, United 9080.
Flaps 15.
Foxtrot November
Wheels
Hotel,
up.
hold short of runway
Climbing through
17 right.
3,700
400 feet.
3,305 feet per minute.
Autopilot on.
Right, Foxtrot November Hotel.
Airspeed 181 knots.
Air Canada 119er, hold short of runway 29er.
Light turbulence.
Air Canada 119er.
Airspeed 178 knots.
Contact departure.
Delta 0,000, contact departure.
All right, it's doing the flaps by
Acceleration
itself.
altitude.
Departure. Delta 0,000.
Took off by itself, by the way. Gear by itself.
Calgary departure.
Light
Delta
top.
0,000. Good evening. Climbing through 5,000.
Airspeed
Delta
180
0,000
knots.
heavy, Calgary departure, radar contact, climb 10,000, turn right heading
Flap 6
115,
degrees.
vectors to NOSIF, then on course.
Airspeed 196 knots. Smooth air. Flaps 5.
Departure, Papa Juliet Hotel 2000 for 4,000.
It's basically telling you if you got choppy air,
Climbing 10,000.
turbulence.
Right heading 115.
That is
Vectors
something you'll
to
be able
NOSIF,
to-
then on
to
course.
toggle if you choose
Delta
to.
0,000 heavy.
Light chop. Clean configuration. Takeoff sequence complete. Aircraft is on LNAV.
After takeoff, flow.
When ready for the cruise and approach.
Turn off lights.
Press bracket. Control Alt T to disarm auto takeoff.
Tango.
Effie's filter.
Zulu India Romeo, direct aim Pudi, clear for the ILS, runway 34
Effie's
approach,
range.
descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet until established.
Descending to 5,000, clear
After
for the
takeoff
ILS,
checklist.
approach Zulu India
Cruise
Romeo.
altitude
Flaps.
6,971 feet.
Up.
Gear.
0,000,
Up.
flight level 250.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Climbing flight level 250. Delta 0,000.
Autopilot MCP control panel. PMDG
Kilo
777.
Echo 2000 for
5 tabs.
4,000.
Altitude. Speed. Heading. Vertical speed.
Yankee
Flight
Kilo
controls.
Echo, radar
Tab to
contact,
move between
climb and
controls on
maintain
this tab.
5,000.
Control tab for next tab. Control shift tab for previous tab.
Yankee Kilo Echo.
Escape to reach the tab headers. Then left or right arrow to change
Papa
tabs.
Kilo Mike India Delta
Alt E to jump to the
2000
value
for
entry
4,000.
field. Press enter in a value field.
Papa
Altitude
Kilo
set to
Mike
flight level
India Delta,
390.
radar
39,000
contact,
feet.
climb and maintain 4,000.
Climbing 4,000, Papa Kilo Mike India Delta.
Departure, X-ray Kilo Oscar 2000 for 4,000. X-ray Kilo Oscar, radar contact, VFR altitude.
Descending at 61 feet per minute.
Climb 5,000, X-ray Kilo Oscar.
Altitude 6,963 feet.
Departure, 4 X-ray Kilo Whiskey Foxtrot 2000 for 4,000. 4 X-ray Kilo Whiskey Foxtrot, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb 8,000, 4 X-ray Kilo Whiskey Foxtrot.
PMDG 777 CDU window open. Altitude 6,964
radar
feet.
contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR.
Climb 3,000, November Victor Mike.
Air Canada 209er, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
124.525,
Departure, November Uniform Papa 2000 for 4,000. November Uniform Papa, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. Up to 13,000, November Uniform Papa.
Left heading 230, climb to flight level 320, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Descending at 29 feet per minute.
Then is filed, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Okay, yeah, we got
Tango
checked.
Juliet Sierra,
Autopilot MCP
contact
control
Edmonton
panel.
Center on
PMDG
124.525.
5 tabs. Altitude. Speed. Heading. Vertical speed.
Zulu
Flight
Uniform
controls.
Golf contact,
Tab to
Edmonton
move
Center
between
on
controls on this tab.
124.525.
Control tab for next tab. Control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to
In a
altitude
Zulu
set to flight level
Uniform Golf.
390. 39,000 feet. Altitude intervene pressed.
Yankee Bravo Alpha, radar contact, VFR altitudes. Climb 13,000, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Climbing. Altitude
WestJet
7,029
direct
feet.
NOSIF,
Climbing at
then is filed,
1,228 feet per minute.
Direct NOSIF, then is filed.
Climbing at 2,219 feet per minute.
Alright, let's get the tour guide turned on.
Departure, Quebec Alpha Papa 2000 for 4,000. Quebec Alpha Papa, radar contact, VFR altitude.
Smooth air.
Climb 13,000, Quebec Alpha Papa. Delta 0,000, direct NOSIF, then is filed, please.
Direct NOSIF. Then is filed. Delta 0,000.
Tour guide started. CYYC Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight.
Departure, Golf Whiskey Golf 2000 for 4000.
Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resumed.
Golf Whiskey Golf,
Icing
radar
conditions.
contact, climb and
Light
maintain
icing
9000.
risk. Temperature 1 Celsius in cloud. Check engine.
9,000.
Clear of
Passing
icing conditions.
10,000 feet.
Departure, Mike November Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Clear of icing conditions.
Dear guests, you may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode. I will begin the cabin service shortly.
Tour guide muted.
Thank you for
Location
flying
announcements
Delta
paused.
Airlines.
Kilo Golf Yankee, radar contact,
Icing
maintain
conditions.
VFR at or
Light to
below
moderate ice.
7,000.
Clear of icing conditions. Smooth
Okay.
air.
There we go.
Calgary departure was jet
Icing
1024.
conditions. Light to moderate icing risk.
And
Clear
don't
of
say
icing
when you hit
conditions.
unmute, I gotta fix.
WestJet
Well,
1024,
I'm
Calgary
not
departure,
fixing it,
radar
but
contact.
that's
Climb
what you
level
should fix.
200, turn right heading
Temperature -2
195,
Celsius in
vectors to
cloud.
Dumra, then on
Ladies and
course.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 11,000 feet, below us,
Departure,
icing
X-ray Bravo,
conditions.
Quebec 2000
Light
for
to moderate
4000.
icing risk. Temperature -2 Celsius
X-ray
in
Bravo,
cloud.
Quebec, radar
Check
contact,
and clear of
climb and
icing
maintain
conditions.
11 1000.
Icing conditions.
Up to
Clear
11,
of icing conditions.
1000, X-ray Bravo, Quebec.
Icing conditions.
Very cloudy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the cloud.
Victor Bravo, Juliet, radar contact,
Smooth
climb
air.
and maintain 6000.
The stuff you can turn off, I just gotta go ahead and turn it off.
Icing conditions.
Climb
Moderate
flight
ice.
level
Clear of icing
310,
conditions.
Delta 0,000.
Departure, Zulu Juliet Lima 2000 for 4000.
Zulu Juliet Lima, radar contact,
Icing
maintain
conditions.
VFR at or
Clear
below
of icing
6000.
conditions.
2000, Zulu Juliet Lima.
555.
Ladies and gentlemen,
British
as we continue our
Airways,
flight at
3 Oscar
15,000
Mike.
feet,
Thank you.
below us is Namaka, Alberta. Namaka
British
is a hamlet
Airways
in
3
southern
Oscar
Alberta,
Mike,
Canada
contact
within
Edmonton
British
Center on
Icing conditions.
124.525.
Severe icing risk. Temperature -12 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions.
10,000. Tango Juliet here.
Delta 0,000, contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Icing conditions.
Contacting
Clear of
Edmonton
icing
Center
conditions.
on 125.05.
Transition
Delta 0,000.
altitude.
Severe icing risk.
Checked.
Temperature -14 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing
Edmonton
conditions.
Center, Delta 0,000. Good
Icing
evening,
conditions.
climbing through
Clear of icing
16,000 for flight level 310.
Delta 0,000, Edmonton Center
Icing
identified.
conditions.
Good evening.
Severe icing risk. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at night, icing conditions. Severe
Hold on,
icing
guys,
risk.
don't turn that off.
Temperature -18 Celsius in clear of icing conditions.
Edmonton Center, good evening. X-ray Papa Juliet, flight level 220 for 410.
Charlie Golf X-ray Papa Juliet, Edmonton Center. Good evening. Delta 0,000, climb flight level
Ladies and
390.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 22,000 feet, below us is
flight
Siksika
level
146.
390, Delta
Siksika
0,000.
146 is a First Nations reserve of the Siksika Nation. Weather monitor settings saved.
There we go. So we'll still get our weather and stuff. And we'll still hear it go through the clouds. Just not the, I turned off the ice information. I don't need that right now.
At 24,565 feet, 16 nautical miles east of Bassano, Alberta, Canada. Bassano may refer to.
And that's... Moby's actually confused why it's doing that, but he's working on it.
Looking up KPIT airport position, try again in a moment. If this repeats, ensure PMDG FMC is loaded and SimConnect is connected.
You guys are going to hear some random stuff, think nothing of it, just some stuff I got to test.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a sim brief plan.
Okay.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a sim brief. Altitude 26,495 feet. Queue mode on. Announcements will queue in icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 36 Celsius in cloud.
Okay, it didn't shut
Check
that
engine
up.
and wing anti-ice. Interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current speech.
That actually should have went off. That's alright.
Settings window. Press Ctrl plus Tab or left and right arrows to move between setting groups. Press Tab to move through controls. You are on voice and audio settings. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature clear of icing conditions.
We're going to be getting rid of, or not getting rid of it. You'll be able to toggle that as well, the icing conditions. It's supposed to let you toggle it, but I think we...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight
I
at
don't even
30,000
think that
feet,
was Moby, that
below us is
was
Majorville
me.
Cairn
I was the
Medicine
one
Wheel
working on
site.
that, and I think I got
The
the wrong
Majorville Cairn and
LR
Medicine
in
Wheel,
there, but
Innis
that's
Kimamaki,
okay.
is an archaeological site of the Blackfoot Nation located south of Bassano, Alberta. The Medicine Wheel has been dated to 3,200 BCE, 5,200 years ago, by careful stratification of known artifact types. The Medicine Wheel sits on top of a grassy hill at an elevation of 918 m overlooking a large area of undisturbed prairie around the Bow River. The structure consists of a round stone cairn, 9 m in diameter, surrounded by a 27 m wide cobble circle connected to the cairn by 28 stone spokes. This arrangement is categorized as subgroup 6, and of the total 67 known medicine wheels, only 3 belong to this category, the other 2 being the Jennings site in South Dakota and Bighorn in Wyoming. The southern half of the cairn has been excavated, and the projectile points found indicate it was in use since the Oxbow/McKean phase for the last 4,500 years. The site was built in layers, with the earliest C14 date from the cairn determined at 3,845 plus or minus 85 radiocarbon years before present. Calibrated to calendar years, this is 2,384 plus or minus 124 years
I think
before
knowing when
1950,
and when not
although
to
this
use
sample
the
doesn't come
de-ice
from
would
the
be a
earliest
nice
construction
additional
period.
tool when flying.
Well, that's why it tells you about the icing conditions, Ron, because you as a pilot, you can also decide, I mean, when you're in the air, you're not going to be able to activate anti-ice because, well, you can activate the anti-ice, but you're not going to be able to have them, basically whenever you know that you're getting ice on your airplane, then
Ladies
that's
and
when you'd
gentlemen,
want
as
to
we
make sure
continue our flight at
anti-ice
32,000
is
feet,
on,
below us is
is
Bow
what
City,
I'm saying.
Alberta, Hamlet. Bow City is a hamlet located in southeast
But
Alberta,
you got to be
Canada,
the one
within
to
the county of Newell.
determine, okay, it just
It is
tell
located
me
on Highway 539 on
icy
the north shore of the Bow River,
conditions.
approximately 27
So,
kilometers, 17
severe
miles
icy
southwest of the city
conditions,
of
I
Brooks.
better turn on
The former
anti-ice.
village of Bow City is located 3.5 kilometers, 2.2 miles, to the west on the south side of the Bow River in Vulcan County. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 34,000 feet, below us is Rainier, Alberta. Rainier is a hamlet in southern Alberta, Canada, within the county of Newell. It is located 5 kilometers, 3.1 miles, west of Highway 36 and approximately 26 kilometers, 16 miles, southwest of Brooks.
At the blind pilot. Okay, now. That does make sense.
Yeah, I almost confused myself when I was saying, that's why I said it again. But I think it's good information to know, you know, because you can go through a cloud and it not be icy. So I think it's good that we have that where it tells you what the level risk is for, you know, ice.
Fetching destination and destination KPIT. Wind 230 degrees at 03 knots. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 75 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.10 inches. Density altitude 38,788 feet at 37,365 feet field elevation. Outside air temperature minus 48 Celsius. Higher than field elevation, expect reduced aircraft performance. Ladies and gentlemen, no pilot reports within 150 miles.
At
So
the
it's cool
blind pilot.
because
It also is going to be awesome to try out my new glasses to see what's on my monitor as well.
you can look at
Can't
this
wait until Wednesday when they're due to arrive.
and see if pilots have reported bad weather.
No active SIGMETs or airmets within 300 miles of your position. No TAF
Ladies
available
and
for
gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude. Conditions look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you
Lights off.
informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 38,937 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 38,000 feet, below us is Illingworth, Alberta. Illingworth
Dear
is a
folks,
locality
now
in
that we are
Alberta,
settled at
Canada.
cruising altitude,
The locality
I
has
will
the name
begin
of
the snack and
W.J.
beverage
Illingworth,
service.
smooth air.
Today, I'm pleased to offer our signature Delta chocolate chip cookies and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, I'll have some items available from the Delta shop if you're interested. Please let me know if you need anything during the flight.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Yeah,
now
being
beginning
able to see
cabin
what's on the
service.
monitor is
A
cool.
selection of beverages and light refreshments will be available as we make our way through the cabin. Please ensure your tray tables are down if you wish to receive service. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, let me see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Agatha, Alberta. Agatha is an unincorporated area in southeastern Alberta, Canada. It was named after Lady Agatha Hindlip. Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed,
At Brandon
flight controls.
Armstrong
Tab to move between
2656.
controls on this tab.
Wow,
Control
is
tab
that
for next
FS
tab.
Cargo
Control
or
shift tab
first
for previous
officer
tab.
that made that
Escape to
announcement?
reach the tab headers, then
At
left
the
or right
blind
arrow
pilot.
to change tabs.
It's
Alt
like
to
being
jump to
a
the
little
value
kid
entry
waiting
field.
for Christmas
Press
morning
enter
to
in a value
arrive.
field to send it to the aircraft.
Smiles.
Control
Which-
F4 to close.
Which announcement, Brandon?
Speed tab. Cruise altitude confirmed at 39,031 feet. Destination KPIT. MCP. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Palliser region. The Palliser region is an area in the southeast corner of the province of Alberta, Canada that has been delineated and is serviced by the Palliser Economic Partnership. It borders the Canadian province
Brandon
of Saskatchewan
Armstrong
to the east and the U.S. state of
2656.
Montana to the south.
The
It
one
covers an
about
area
leaving
of
your tray tables down to
43,504
get
square kilometers,
service.
16,797 square miles. The total population of the area stood at 112,314 in 2009.
At Brandon Armstrong
The city of Medicine Hat, with a
2656.
population of 61,097,
You're on, that's how
is the
I
area's
felt
largest
waiting
urban
for my
center.
meta glasses.
The Palliser region is the traditional territory of the Blackfoot Confederacy,
That
who
was
hunted bison
the
throughout the area.
cargo.
From 1857 to
I'm pretty sure.
1860, the area was explored as part of the Palliser expedition, led by John Powell. Heading tab. Vertical speed tab. Flight controls tab.
Delta 0,000. Contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
Contacting Edmonton Centre on 134.875, Delta 0,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Rattlesnake Lake, Alberta.
Edmonton
Rattlesnake
Centre,
Lake, also
Delta
known as Sauter
0,000.
Reservoir, is a man-made
Good
lake in southern
evening,
Alberta,
at flight
Canada.
level
It
390.
is located approximately 23 kilometers. Altitude
Okay.
tab.
Delta
All right,
0,000,
I'm gonna go
Edmonton
look
Center
at-
identified. Good evening. Net Ayrton 49. Contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Switch 13575, net air 1049er.
I'm gonna go through our leg pages real quick and make sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Bull's Head, Alberta. Bull's Head is a locality in Alberta, Canada. Bull's Head was so named on account of a nearby hill which had the form of a buffalo's head. Sent. Press Alt-E to execute if needed.
Okay.
At the blind pilot. BRB in a couple of minutes.
Okay, Ron. Okay.
Delta 0,000. Contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Contacting Edmonton Centre on 125.05 Delta 0,000. Edmonton Centre,
Climbing at
Delta
8 feet per minute.
0,000. Good evening, at flight
Ladies and
level
gentlemen, as we continue our flight
390.
at 39,000 feet, below us is Eagle Butte Crater. Eagle Butte is an impact crater in Alberta,
Delta
Canada,
0,000, Edmonton
named for a
Center
rural
identified.
area
Good
west of the
evening.
Cypress Hills. It is 10 kilometers in diameter, and the age is
WestJet
estimated to be
127,
less than
contact
65
Winnipeg
million
Center
years,
on
Paleocene or older.
134.975.
The crater is not exposed at the surface.
Descent flow.
I'm
FMC.
gonna go ahead and get her descent flow put in, and then we won't need first officer no more. I'm just doing it because we're still doing some coding and stuff, and I want to make sure that we get her descent. That it's gonna, start the descent the way it's supposed to. Of course, I'm gonna turn on virtual pilot, so it won't matter. But we're gonna get rid of
At
first
Ninja
officer
Girl
here in just a minute.
79.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey,
as we
babe.
continue our flight at
I have
39,000
something
feet,
important
below
to
us
say.
is Elkwater, Alberta. Elkwater is an unincorporated community
what?
at the western edge of the Cypress Hills in southeastern
Descent
Alberta,
checklist.
Canada, 65 kilometers,
Recall.
40 miles, southeast of Medicine Hat.
Checked.
The main access route
Auto
is the
brakes.
Alberta Highway
At Ninja
41,
Girl
Buffalo Trail,
79.
which leads south from the
I
Trans-Canada
love
Highway,
Landing data.
Alberta Highway
I
1.
love you too, baby.
The
BRAF.
Alberta hamlet is located within Cypress
1,
Hills
3,
East Provincial
0,
Park on the southern shore of
minimums.
Elkwater Lake and consists mostly
2,
of a collection
0,
of cabins.
0.
Its
1,
name is a
3,
translation of
0.
Kayakwee, the Blackfoot name for the
2,
lake.
0, 0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Cypress Hills Interprovincial Park. Cypress Hills Interprovincial Park is a natural park in Canada straddling the Alberta/Saskatchewan boundary and jointly administered by the two provinces.
Delta 0,000.
Located southeast of Medicine Hat in Cypress Hills, it became Canada's first interprovincial park in
At
1989.
Brandon Armstrong
The park centers on
2656.
345
Shouldn't we get rid of the first
square
officer if we are
miles west block
STing
that
the
straddles
virtual
Alberta/Saskatchewan
pilot or not until
boundary between
decent?
Alberta Highway 41,
At
That's
Brandon
why you
Armstrong
said I'm
2656.
Saskatchewan Highway
Descent.
271 and Fort Walsh, and the center block, an additional area of 58 square kilometers, 22 square miles in Saskatchewan, west of Saskatchewan Highway 21.
Alright, we don't need first officer beyond this. We really don't fully need it, but I've got it there kind of a backup on the beginning of the flight. Alright, let's go ahead. Bye-bye, first officer. And we'll let the virtual pilot take over as soon as we start our descent. Love you, baby.
Delta 0,000. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue
I
our flight
love
at
you,
39,000 feet, below us is Oxerat.
Delta
Oxerat is an
0,000.
unincorporated community within rural municipality of
Nice,
Reno number
I love you,
51,
baby.
Saskatchewan, Canada.
Winnipeg Center,
The
Delta
former town site is
0,000.
located 15
Good
km west
evening
of Highway
at flight
21,
level
about 15
390.
kilometers, 9.3 miles,
At the
north
blind
of the village
pilot.
of Consol and Highway 13.
I'm now back.
Delta 0,000.
Alright.
Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
My girl's been
En route
smoking on the
status.
wacky weed, y'all.
Altitude
Captain John,
39,069
Not really.
would you or the first
Airspeed
officer
261
like anything
knots.
to drink or a small
Heading
snack?
109 degrees.
Edmonton Center or Winnipeg Center. Sorry, good evening. Citation Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 390. Citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Winnipeg
I'll
Center,
take a
identified. Good
cappuccino,
evening.
and you can go ahead and offer drinks to the passengers.
Winnipeg Center, good evening.
And
Citation
remember
Tango
that
Juliet
we
Sierra, flight level
serve
390.
Big Red and Coca-Cola only.
Tango Juliet
Worldwide.
Sierra, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.975. 34975, have a good evening. Tango
Ladies and
Juliet
gentlemen,
Sierra.
as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Consol, Saskatchewan. Consol, 2021 population, 50, is a village in the
Mom,
Canadian
is in
province
here?
of Saskatchewan within the rural municipality of Reno number 51 and Census Division number 4.
Huh?
The historic Red Coat Trail and Highway 21 pass through the village. The village features one of the last existing grain elevators in the
bring you
region.
one?
It is 211 kilometers, 131 miles,
Right here.
southwest of the city of Swift
Citation
Current.
Tango Juliet Sierra,
The village
flight
has
level
few amenities,
390.
but such include a bakery, motel, co-op, credit union,
Citation
hair
Golf
salon,
Tango
and baseball
Juliet
diamonds.
Sierra, Winnipeg
Consol
Center,
schools is from
identified.
kindergarten
Good
to grade
evening.
12.
Ah, baby. Go get her. Oh, so get out of her butt,
Ladies and
dude.
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Rangeview. Rangeview is an unincorporated community within the rural municipality of Reno number 51, Saskatchewan, Canada. The former town site is located 5 km west of Highway 18, about 15 kilometers south of the community of Robsett and Highway 13. Nearest airport
Tango
lookup coming
Juliet
soon.
Sierra, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.975.
You might hear me hitting some random stuff, guys. It's just 'cause I'm testing to
34975, have a good
see.
evening. Tango Juliet
Outside
Sierra.
air temperature minus 55 Fahrenheit.
Okay. And you can look at the entire hotkey list by doing left bracket.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
Look
continue
at
our
that
flight of
bracket.
39,000 feet,
Ninja Girl
below us is
79.
Divide, Saskatchewan.
Tro-
BRB.
Divide is an unincorporated
Bullshit
community within the
one.
pre-flight flow.
No.
Battery on. Ground power unit 1 on. Ground power unit 2 on. Bleed check.
Well, I about
Captain
messed
John,
up.
I have the
Tango
cappuccino
Juliet
ready
Sierra,
and will bring
Winnipeg
it to you
Center,
shortly.
identified. Good
Hit the
evening.
wrong
I'll also
button there.
offer Big Red, Coca-Cola, or water to the
Winnipeg
guests
Center,
as
good evening.
planned.
Citation Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 390.
That was close.
SimConnect connected.
Sorry, I had to restart first.
Flight tracking started. Destination
man.
KPIT. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for CYYC. Wind 266 degrees at 23 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature -4. Altitude 39,079
Sorry
feet.
about that, guys. I hit the wrong button. Oh, and there is a hotkey customizer, by the way. It's under the, it's under Tools and Settings. At the very bottom, Hotkey Customizer. And that's also where you'll find the stream to YouTube. That does work, by the way. It's a few things still being done to it, but it, for the most part, works.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 39,089 feet.
On 126.85.
Destination KPIT. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
Do what?
Salt Lake Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Now,
Good
you guys
evening.
just heard what
With
that
you flight
said.
level 390.
It verifies the altitude for your landing. Once you take off and you get to cruise, it will go in
At Boeing 8722.
and set your altitude.
Might be a
for-
good idea to grade out flows that aren't available in the air, or make it so that a single press won't activate them to avoid those accidental situations.
Yeah, we will. We just haven't got there yet. But yeah, so when you take off, once you reach cruise altitude, and this is not even the virtual pilot, it will do this automatically. It will set your altitude for your landing altitude. And then of course, if your runway changes, you can go in and change that as well. Oh, let me reactivate the flight tour because I forgot I ended up. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for flying with us today. Enjoy the tour.
Tour guide started. CYYC Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Settings window. Press Control plus Tab or left and right arrows to move between setting groups. Press Tab to move through controls. You are on voice and audio settings. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Loring, Montana. Loring is an unincorporated community in Phillips County, Montana, United States. Loring is located on U.S. Route 191, 38 miles, 61 kilometers, north of Malta and 15 miles south of the Canadian border.
Control.
Weather monitor settings saved.
512 Juliet. Origin. Local field. Glasgow Valley International. Destination. Cut Bank Bark International. Cut Bark International. Destination. Request flight following.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At 39,109 feet, 19 nautical miles south of Malta, Montana, United States. Malta, officially the Republic of Malta, is an island country in southern Europe located in the Mediterranean Sea, between Sicily and North Africa. It consists of an archipelago 80 kilometers, 50 miles, south of Italy, 284 kilometers, 176 miles, east of Tunisia, and 333 kilometers, 207 miles, north of Libya. The two official languages are Maltese and English, but Maltese is recognized as the national language. The country's capital is Valletta, which is the smallest capital city in the European Union, EU, by both area and population. With a population of about 574,250 spread over an area of 316 square kilometers, 122 square miles, Malta is the world's 10th smallest country by area and the 9th most densely populated. Various sources consider the country to consist of a single urban region, for which reason it is often described as a city-state.
At Ninja Girl 79. He's going for coffee break already, lol.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Hewitt Lake National Wildlife Refuge. Hewitt Lake National Wildlife Refuge is a 1,360-acre, 550 hectares, national wildlife refuge in the northern region of the U.S. state of Montana. This refuge is a part of the Bowdoin Wetland Management District, WMD, and is unstaffed. The refuge is partly owned by the U.S. government, while the rest is an easement with local landowners. The refuge is managed from Bowdoin National Wildlife Refuge.
132.425 Vampire 050.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Saco, Montana. Saco is a town in Phillips County, Montana, United States. The population was 159 at the 2020 census.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Alaska 216 with you, flight level 30.
Alaska 216, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Hinsdale, Montana. Hinsdale is an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Valley County, Montana, United States. As of the 2020 census, Hinsdale had a population of 193. The community is located on the Milk River and U.S. Route 2, with Montana Highway 537 headed north out of town and South Bench Road crossing the railroad tracks and running south of town. Hinsdale has a post office with zip code 59241. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Vandalia, Montana. Vandalia is a small unincorporated community in Valley County, Montana, United States. It was established in 1904 with a post office and a store along the High Line of the Great Northern Railway. The community's chief industry was the manufacture of bricks that were used in public buildings across Montana. Vandalia also shares its namesake with a local dam on the Milk River that diverts water for the Glasgow Irrigation District.
Let's go ahead and...
Airspeed 261 knots.
Oh, we're also going to be adjusting a couple other speed settings. Right now we've got airspeed, and we're like, why didn't we put in ground speed and all that? Because we didn't. But we're going to. And the way that it's going to work, it's not going to be where it's going to be different keys for the 3 different types, you know, ground speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Tampico, Montana. Tampico is an unincorporated community and ghost town in Valley County, Montana, United States, located between Glasgow and Hinsdale. It was originally founded as a stopping point to provide water for steam locomotives on the Great Northern Railway.
What, babe?
Coinciding with the enlarged Homestead Act of 1909, the town became a minor hub for local agriculture. The town also housed workers for the 1917 construction of the Vandalia Diversion Dam, which was used for irrigation from the Milk River. Tampico received fewer visitors after Highway 2 was moved north. The town's post office was closed in 1973, and the school closed in 1977.
So the way that you can do the speed too, when we get done with it, is you'll hit left bracket Alt S, and then you can use your tab to tab between the different speeds to get the information. So you can do Alt S and then just tab through all 3 if you want, or you can just do right bracket S, and then I believe we're going to do
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Glasgow Valley County Airport. Glasgow Valley County Airport, Wokel Field, IHA, GGW, ICAO, KGGW, FAA LID, GGW, is a public airport a mile northeast of Glasgow, in Valley County, Montana, United States. It is served by one airline, subsidized by the Essential Air Service Program. The Federal Aviation Administration says this airport has 4,201 passenger boardings, enplanements, in calendar year 2018, up 19.45% from 3,517 enplanements in 2017. The Federal Aviation Administration, FAA, National Plan of Integrated Airport Systems for 2017 to 2021 categorized it as a local general aviation facility. Scheduled air service temporarily ceased on March 8, 2008, when Big Sky Airlines ended operations in bankruptcy. Great Lakes Airlines was given USDOT approval to take over Essential Air Service, EAS, and flights began in 2009. Service is currently provided under EAS contract by Cape Air. Tour guide will announce every 10 minutes.
Also...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Nashua, Montana. Nashua is a town in Valley County, Montana, United States. The population was 300. Tour guide muted. Location announcement
really not
paused.
Muted. I do location myself. You can have it off to where it tells you your location ever so often, but I just prefer to do location on my own. And when you have a tour going, once you get it set, you just do your Alt key, close it, and it doesn't actually stop it. You got to open it back up and go to stop if you're completely done with it.
Salt Lake Center United 276 Heavy at flight level 380.
I do like the tour guide, but I don't.
Going to Minneapolis Center on 127.6.
I like to have a little bit of space in between, like every 5 minutes or so. I'm good with, but not like every 2 minutes. That's a bit much. Especially because I'm getting ready to read emails to you guys. So, I want to make sure I can hear myself. Think for a second. Anonymous
status.
email.
Altitude 39,135 feet.
Interesting.
Airspeed 261 knots. Heading 101 degrees.
Anonymous says, hey, I'm just curious, when beta comes out, does this mean that those that are doing the beta won't have to pay for anything like they did over on TFM, making
Ladies
it
and
completely
gentlemen, as we continue our
unfair
flight at 39,000
for the
feet,
rest of the
below us is
community?
Fraser, Montana.
If you're going
Fraser
to run
is a
a program
census-designated
or
place,
run a company,
CDP, in Valley County, Montana,
you need
United
to
States,
make
located
sure
within
that
the
you
Fort
run
Peck
it
Indian
fair,
Reservation, about 80
and you
miles
know
from
how
the
to be
Canadian border.
professional,
The population was
and don't have
420 at the 2020
favoritism.
census.
TFM
The St. Paul,
was
Minneapolis,
full of
and Manitoba
favoritism.
Railway established Fraser as a
The
station
team
in
got away
1888.
with having to pay
A post
for
office opened in 1907.
when they really didn't do that much other than some of the basic stuff that it takes for checking emails or making announcements on websites. The programming still was done by Andy and another person. So just making sure you guys aren't going to go down that same road and create favoritism, picking out people you like and forgetting about the ones you don't like. Okay, let me say this first of all. I am not here to bash any other.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Prairie Elk Colony,
and I'm not
Montana.
going to bash anybody else.
Prairie Elk Colony is a Hutterite community and census-designated place, CDP, in Macomb County, Montana, United States. It is on the northern edge of the county, just south of the Missouri River, which forms the county line.
You know what we know?
By road, it is 20 miles,
word of
32
mouth.
kilometers, southwest of Wolf Point, the nearest town.
Apparently,
the community was first
it's
listed as a
very,
CDP for the 2020 census, at which time the population was recorded as 0.
Kind of shady that you make your email anonymous to say how you feel. I see nothing wrong with sharing your opinion, but I think it's also important to be respectful. You know, did I like everything that TFM does or that the program has? No, not everything's my favorite, but I still use it, and I have nothing against what them guys are doing. Just like Blind Assist, I have nothing against what they're doing, how they're doing it, and you know what? I hope that they have the same opinion. Unfortunately, there probably are a few out there that have negative opinions about me, or maybe about you, or maybe about Brandon, or maybe about whoever. It's just the way it is, guys. But you got to be professional. And those that are doing the testing on the beta, I can tell you right now, as long as beta's going, why would they need to pay? Can you tell me that? If the program's not fully released yet, and we've got a team doing beta, why would it be important for me or my partner or one of the other managers get together and say, let's charge a subscription for beta? I believe that'd be kind of shady. I believe it would be kind of red to charge somebody when they're doing the testing for you. So, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe you got up this morning and you opened up your box of graham crackers and they were soggy. Or maybe you got up and made you a bowl of cereal and you went to get milk and you poured it and it was spoiled. Or maybe, just maybe, you went to get you a hamburger at McDonald's and they gave you a fish sandwich and it hurt your feelings. Whatever the case is, go back and look at this email. I'm not going to repeat some of the stuff you said on here. Go back and look at what you said. And you think I'm going to repeat everything. You're sadly mistaken, my friend. We're not here to argue with other companies. We're not here to argue with the... If anything, we want to get along with our community. I don't know why that is so hard for some people to understand. Why is it so hard to try to get along with a community where you do need to kind of stick together? Look out for each other, help each other. This ain't no battle, this ain't no competition. Everything that this program has, it doesn't have it because we're trying to make someone else feel bad, or we're trying to say we're better than someone else. So from now on, if you want a message to come through and you want me to read it, you better get rid of that anonymous. You better just email with a little bit of courage.
At NinjaGirl79.
Because next time,
what's up with keyboard warriors?
Anonymous goes to the trash.
Salt Lake
Don't
Center,
be a
November
coward.
719er X-ray
Yeah, just like my
Victor,
wife
flight
said.
level 400.
Got a keyboard warrior on her hands.
November 719er X-ray
I should
Victor
have played
radar
that
contact.
song for you, Keyboard Gangster. Might have fit good right now. But to answer your question, Mr. Rude, Disrespectful, Inconsiderate, Anonymous, we're not charging the beta team to test our program. That makes no sense. We're letting them test it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They're just stupid.
Simple as that. I've got 4 other anonymous emails that I'm not going to open. You want to email us, you send it without making your name anonymous. Grow a set. That's all you got to do. Grow a set. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Delete that one. Delete that one. You know what's interesting is I was looking at these. All these are coming from the same IP address. Huh. Which means it's the same person sending multiple emails. You must have thought that was going to... Maybe you thought that was going to make us think that you got all these people with the same opinion. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder.
At Davidsut W2S. Dumbasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Richland County, Montana. Richland County is a county in the U.S. state of Montana.
79.
As of the 2020 census,
Exactly,
the population was
keyboard
11,491. Its county seat is Sidney. Richland County was created by the Montana legislature in 1914 from part of Dawson County. An early proposed name for the county was Gate, but Richland was decided upon instead as a way to entice new settlers.
At the Blind Pilot. Someone is trying to go fishing on your computer. Let them go fishing and cause trouble and problems on someone else's computer instead.
I don't think I'd call that going fishing. You know what fishing is, don't you, Ron? That's not actually fishing. That's just someone...
Ooh, yeah. Always got one in the crowd that overspeaks everyone else, the one that is always loud. Ooh. And you always got one that can talk a
No
good
matter what we do
game,
these
but only
days,
for one
there's
reason,
always
they
one
just hide
bad
not
apple
even
to try
knowing
and
their
spoil
name.
the apple barrel.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue
We
our
be
flight
sitting
of 39,000
around,
feet,
it
below us is
going
Sydney
great.
Municipal
Then
Airport.
in comes, you know
Sydney
who
Richmond
acting all so
Municipal
great.
Airport,
Like what? Like for real though, we dealing with another scary one. Like, oh shit, where do we go? So mean, cruel as hell. Gangsta came out of nowhere with all y'all mean words and a horrible smell.
$77,579 per year. The Federal Aviation Administration says this airport had 2,031
Keyboard
passengers.
gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going on.
Requires at least 2,500 emplacements per year.
Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough. Jump on a live stream, send out emails of fear. Run the keyboard gangsters here. Run. Come get you some. Listen, dawg, I think we really get it. You're just a sad, lonely individual. So just stop and show your face, up to you, you pick. Like the big bad wolf where you told all your lies. Now one fucking person believed you, so go on and just cry. Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and puff, blow your house down. Time to settle the score. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going off. Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. And puff, blow your house down. Time to settle the score. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going on.
Nisco Creek derives its name from the Bison brothers, local Catholics.
Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough.
And there you have it, Keyboard Gangster. If that don't help you understand what we think about you when you send anonymous emails, because you don't got the courage to show your name, you don't got the courage to speak your opinion, you're a weak one. And I like the fact that you guys are going to be making sure that it works for anyone that wants to use it, no matter if you are blind or if you are sighted. But I would put a notice out there to all those people that want to act stupid and let them know that there's no features for idiots. You guys can't build anything for idiots. It just can't happen. LOL. So there is no what can I call
Ladies and
it?
gentlemen,
LOL.
as we continue
Let
our
me
flight
think.
at 39,000 feet, below us is Grassy Butte
I
Post
guess
Office.
you could call it
The Grassy Butte Post Office in
idiot
Grassy
proof.
Butte, North Dakota, United
LOL.
States, is a Ukrainian-type log building
Anyway,
that was
love
built by
what
Carl
you
Jagel
guys
and others in 1914.
love what you guys are doing.
It
Love
was
your
used as a post
videos.
office
Shout
for
out
49
to
years,
you,
until 1963, and was listed on the
your
National Register of Historic
beautiful
Places in
ninja,
1980, at which time
and
it
the
was owned
rest
by the
of your
Mackenzie County
crew.
Historical
Love
Society.
you guys.
It is significant
Glad I
as one of the
found
last
this
known
channel.
examples of
Take care.
Ukrainian-type log and clay plaster construction in North Dakota. Built in 1914, the post office dates from the Maine 1890 to 1914 immigration from Ukraine to the United States. It was noted
It
in
is
its
one of the
NRHB
goals,
nomination that, though
you
the
know,
building is widely recognized as an example of pioneer architecture, en route status. Altitude 39,187
we
feet.
do want to make it where
Airspeed
anybody can
261
use
knots.
it, right?
Heading 106 degrees.
That's really important that Anybody can use it.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
You know,
Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.6.
ever since I've been doing flight simming, I love doing.
Minneapolis Center
I've always
on
enjoyed doing
127.6.
flights with,
Delta
delivering
0,000
cargo
heavy.
and stuff like that. And I've tried to take,
Center, Delta 0,000
a lot
heavy.
of features
Good
that I've
evening.
seen
With you,
throughout
flight
the
level
years that I've been
390.
flying. I've been trying to take, and add them in with this new program.
Delta 0,000 heavy. Minneapolis Center. Good
I
evening.
can tell you the one thing, I've not talked about it yet, but it's coming. But it's a
Captain
really
John,
big
we have a passenger
add-on
making
that's
threats in
being
the cabin.
added to this.
It started when
And
they
that
became
is
Ladies and gentlemen,
agitated
as we
over
continue our
VAT
flight at
sim
39,000
and
feet
began
feature
raising
below
that's
us
their
is
getting
Hutmacher
voices,
added
Farm.
making
to it.
verbal
The
threats to
Hutmacher Farm near
others.
Manning, North
I'm
Dakota, United
monitoring
States,
closely
is a farm
and
that was
keeping
first
the
developed in
situation
1911.
contained for now.
The farm exemplifies the architecture of ethnic Germans.
There is a lot
The farm
of
was owned by the
stuff
Hutmacher family,
being done
Black
with
Sea
that.
German immigrants from South Russia,
But
now
once
southern
that's
Ukraine.
done, that'd be great.
Also known as the Frank
I'd
Hutmacher
say
Farm or the
that
Valentine
beta will
Hutmacher
be
Farm.
out
It
before
was
that's
listed on the
even
National Register of
finished. So
Historic Places
those
in
of you on
1979.
beta will get to
The listing included 6
experience,
contributing buildings, 3 contributing sites, and a contributing structure.
some
The
of
farm
the
site
VAT
consists
sim
of 5
stuff
buildings,
while
the
we're
farmhouse,
still doing
garage/summer
beta.
kitchen, granary, chicken coop,
So.
and barn. To the east are the remains of Valentine Hutmacher's original homestead and the spring well where the families obtained water. To the west is a ridge that contains coal used for heating and cooking.
Alright, next email is from Nathan. Nathan says, hey, love the videos that you guys do. I've been watching the lounge for a very long time, me and my wife Brittany, and we enjoy watching your guys' videos. You always bring laughter into our living room.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Manning, North Dakota. Manning is a census-designated place in Dunn County, North Dakota, United States. It is the county seat of Dunn
Okay,
County.
hush.
Manning was founded in altitude 39,205 feet.
You bring a lot of entertainment into our living room and a lot of other people's living rooms and offices, phones, wherever they might be, and I think it's awesome. Love all these things that you guys do. I love the fact that you have flight simming a big part of this channel, but at the same time, your original motivation for helping other people is still there. And I think that says a lot about the channel, about you, about the people that stick around, and just wanted to show our support. As soon as we get a chance, we will be making a fair donation that hopefully will help things at the lounge.
Ladies
or
and
help
gentlemen,
you
as we continue
even
our flight at
get new
39,000
things
feet,
at the
below
lounge.
us is Marshall, North Dakota.
Not sure when we're
Marshall
doing
is
it,
an unincorporated community in southeastern Dunn County,
but we are
North
sure
Dakota,
you will
United States.
appreciate it.
It lies along North Dakota
we're
Highway
doing
8
it
east
because
southeast
we
of the city of
appreciate
Manning,
you.
the county seat of Dunn County.
My wife said to say hello to your wife, the Ninja. She loves watching when you guys are on videos and acting funny and being silly. She always waits to see what Ninja might say or the conversations that come across her and this David character. I think you call him the Sloth. And we crack up every time we hear you guys going at it about different things. Love you guys. Brittany says, hi to you, Ninja. You are awesome. Your husband is awesome, and you guys have a great channel. Hopefully we can join the chat
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000
sometime
feet,
and say
below us
hi
is Marshall,
that way
North
as
Dakota.
well.
Marshall
Take
is an
care,
unincorporated
guys.
community in southeastern Dunn County, North Dakota, United States. It lies along North Dakota Highway 8 east southeast of the city of Manning, the county seat of Dunn County.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He can't blame me for calling him that tonight, lol. At
now
Ninja
you
Girl
gotta bring
79.
one of the viewers.
Hello back to ya, Brittany. Hope to see you on the chat soon. Much love to you and your husband.
And we appreciate those of you that do donate when you can donate. We appreciate
At
it.
Flappy Lips 2026. Beautiful sky.
If you don't donate, that's okay with us too. We still, as you can see, when a long time
At
ago
Ninja Girl
someone said
79.
that
Well, hello, sis.
You know, some of the trolls would come on and say that we're just here trying to get the money and blah, 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 blah. We're still here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
There's really not been that many donations.
That's good to know,
through,
Brittany.
And we're still going. So that should tell everybody right there that we are not about worrying about
at Ninja Girl
donations.
79.
If you donate, fine. If
yes,
you don't,
it is.
That's okay too. We still will be here, and we'll keep on going. It's how I roll, baby, and it's how the lounge rolls. So, deals with it. Is what I
at
say.
Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, been listen was out walking town.
What's up, flippity flap flap lips?
Citation Tango Juliet Sierra checking in, flight level 400.
Citation Golf Tango
Right,
Juliet Sierra Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Minot clearance. Baron November Echo 5942, ready to copy IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo.
PMDG 777CDU window open. Altitude 39,236 feet.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yeah, been listen to you while walking.
Awesome, Flappy Lips.
Heading 108 degrees.
Alright, we're right on track with our flight here. All that looks good. I do want to see...
At Flappy Lips 2026. Walked almost 4 miles here in town.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Bison Wind Energy Center. The Bison Wind Energy Center is a 496.6 megawatt MW wind farm spanning southwest Oliver County
79.
and north central Morton County in the U.S. state
Nice.
of North Dakota. It became the largest wind generating facility in the state upon completion of the 4th construction phase in early 2015. The facility allowed the investor-owned utility company, Minnesota Power, to
At
obtain
Brandon
more than 25%
Armstrong
of its electricity generation from
2656.
renewable sources, exceeding
While
Minnesota's
Lois
2025
ITS almost
renewable
11
portfolio
your
standard
time, that's a
requirement.
lot of walking. At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, but nighttime in town is pretty, I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Hell Creek Formation. The Hell Creek Formation is an intensively studied division of mostly Upper Cretaceous and some Lower Paleocene rocks in North America, named for exposures studied along Hell Creek, near Jordan, Montana. The formation stretches over portions of Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming. In Montana, the Hell Creek Formation overlies the Fox Hills Formation. The site of Pompey's Pillar National Monument is a small isolated section of the Hell Creek Formation. In 1966, the Hell Creek Fossil Area was designated as a National Natural Landmark by the National Park Service. It is a series of fresh and brackish water clays, mudstones, and sandstones deposited during the Maastrichtian and Dannian, respectively, the end of the Cretaceous period and the beginning of the Paleogene, by fluvial activity in fluctuating river channels and deltas and very occasional peaty swamp deposits along the low-lying eastern continental margin fronting the late Cretaceous western interior seaway. The climate was mild. The presence of crocodilians along with palm trees suggests a subtropical and temperate climate with no prolonged freeze. The famous iridium-enriched Cretaceous-Paleogene boundary, which separates the Cretaceous from the Cenozoic, occurs as a discontinuous but distinct thin marker bedding above and occasionally within the formation, near its boundary with the overlying Fort Union Formation.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Sis, what you all doing tomorrow? Anything?
Okay, let me see.
Minot clearance. Baron November Echo 5942, ready to copy IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo.
Autopilot MCP control panel. PMDG 777.
Information.
5 tabs. Altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls.
Center,
Tab to move between
276
controls on
Heavy.
this tab. Ladies and gentlemen,
flight
as we
level
continue our flight at 39,000 feet,
380.
below us is Sunnyside Farm Barn. The Sunnyside Farm Barn near Mandan, North Dakota, United States, is a barn that was built in 1926. It was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1996.
Oh, very good. It is there. Good deal. So I was just verifying that the 4,000 was already in there for when we get ready to do our descent. Once descent starts, I will activate our virtual pilot. And I believe Moby's actually going to give the virtual pilot a name. So instead of saying virtual pilot, it's going to be actually, it's going to have its own name that once we start using it, everybody will know what that name is when we say it.
United 276 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Fort Abraham Lincoln. Fort Abraham Lincoln State Park is a North Dakota state park located 7 miles, 11 kilometers south of Mandan, North Dakota, United States. The park is home to the replica Mandan Honestland Indian Village and reconstructed military buildings, including the Custer House.
Minot clearance. Baron November Echo 5942, ready to copy IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo. I have the current weather information.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Check my cup. It's got coffee in it. Make sure you got no ants in it. We get ants bad here, guys. Like, I mean, we're clean, but we get ants like a mother son of a gun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Missouri Township, North Dakota. Missouri Township is a township in Burleigh County, North Dakota, United States. The population was 132 at the 2020 census.
One in case he ends up deciding to help early.
124.2, Banana Empire 09 or 050.
And that way, if I do, if what's his name comes
Center,
out,
United
after I fix
276
it,
Heavy.
we'll take it
Flight
around
level
the block.
380.
Yeah, our rotor, if you guys remember when our truck had, last winter, this past winter, when it locked up on us with one of the tires because of the rotor, well, the one rotor, it's got to get changed. Like, it didn't get changed
At
back
Flappy
then,
Lips
either. We just changed
2026.
brakes, but
Oh, we do to John there so bad the bug man came
Ladies
in
and
to spray
gentlemen,
here
as we
for them
continue our
and
flight at
centipedes.
39,000 feet, below us is Telfer Township, North Dakota.
yeah, it's
Telfer
horrible.
Township is a township in Burleigh County, North Dakota, United States. The population was 124 at the 2020 census. Fetching latest aviation news. Please wait. Story 1 of 12. GE begins testing hybrid aircraft engine after years of anticipation. Company is exploring megawatt-class propulsion systems under a contract with NASA.
Oh, wow.
At
geez,
Brandon
we worked
Armstrong
on some new stuff.
2656. Good God, that's horrible.
Story 2 of 12. Marine Corps retires Harriers. Aircraft was among the first to embody V/STOL capabilities.
Ain't that cool? Our family knows GE very well because a lot of our family worked for GE.
Ladies and gentlemen, Story 3 of 12. WAI launches 2027 scholarship season. Over $200,000 is available for career training in piloting, engineering, and maintenance.
Nice.
Story 4 of 12. This 2010 Cessna T206H is an extended-range aircraft for sale top pick. Fully integrated G1000 channel, GSP 700 autopilot, synthetic vision, and premium leather seating delivers first class, cross-country capability.
Charlie Yankee Quebec Romeo. I have the
Story
the
5 of
current
12.
weather information.
How to find your first job as a helicopter pilot.
Give me 1
Start your
second for
career
that
in unique
clearance.
settings with the most versatile aircraft on the market. En route status. Altitude 39,312 feet. Airspeed 262 knots. Heading 112 degrees.
At
Story
Flappy
6 of 12.
Lips 2026.
Cessna Citation M2 Gen 3 makes
Yeah,
first
they're
flight.
so bad here. Also,
Textron
it's
Aviation's
crazy.
entry-level jet prototype begins expanded testing toward 2027 service entry. Ladies and gentlemen, Story 7 of 12. Turns to make a point. Michael Bremner is calling on fellow general aviation pilots to help him raise awareness of elder abuse, including financial crimes, and he plans to resume circling the famous piers in Santa Monica and Huntington Beach, California,
At the Blind
on
Pilot.
June 15th to mark World Elder.
We have
Story 8 of 12.
AGE planned here in
Updated
Erie.
entry procedures in effect in Mexico. Just as pilots were getting used to the single entry authorization procedures implemented in early 2024, the Mexican Federal Civil Aviation Agency
At
AFAC,
Ninja Girl
has introduced
79.
an update for foreign registered
I'm
aircraft.
leaving at 12:30.
Effective May
Brooklyn is
13th,
coming
the
to
previous
pick me up. I will be at her
180-day
place for the weekend
authorization
watching my grandpuppy Sharia while she's on her
FAA
Euro
has
camping
asked
trip
Arizona
with
City
her
to
2
delay
older
Falcon Field
sisters.
The FAA has asked the city of Mesa, Arizona and Dash,
Minneapolis
the airport
Center,
sponsor of
Delta
Falcon Field and
0,000
Dash,
Heavy.
to delay
Good
implementation of
evening.
landing fees
With
that
you,
local
flight
flight schools
level
say would cost them and their
390.
students millions of dollars per year.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Minneapolis
Story 10 of
Center.
12.
Good evening.
Aircraft maintenance, tools of the trade. Having the right tool for the job can save you time, money, and maybe even a little bit of sanity. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Tell Township, Emmons County, North Dakota. Tell Township is a Story 11 of 12. From Tweedy to United. In 2016, AOPA awarded a refurbished Cessna 150 to the newly formed Nate Able Flying Club in Fort Worth, Texas. The club's members nicknamed it Tweedy, and it became a frequent training aircraft for aspiring aviators.
All right.
Story 12 of 12, last story. Press again to
At
cycle back
Flappy
to the
Lips
beginning.
2026.
Training and safety tip. Visualize,
Oh,
avoid
okay,
vortices.
okay, hand sounds
In their
like
role as
fun.
choreographers of the sky, one factor air traffic controllers consider is adequate aircraft separation when wake turbulence may create a safety concern.
All right.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Ladies and density altitude
I'm
40,709
actually excited to spend
feet at
time with Shalia. It's been a year
39,337
since
feet
I've
field
spent.
elevation.
I've had Mama time.
Outside air temperature minus
At
52
Flappy
Celsius.
Lips
Higher than
2026.
field elevation. Expect reduced
At least
aircraft
you
performance.
have puppies to play with. LOL.
Crosswind check for current heading 112 degrees. Wind 243 at 42 knots. Crosswind 32 knots from the right. Tailwind 28 knots. Checking weather along your route. Route weather check. Destination KPIT currently. Wind 240 degrees at 04 knots. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 71 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.10
Don't
inches.
sound too bad. in-
No active SIGMETs or
at,
airmets along route.
Pittsburgh.
Ladies and gentlemen, fetching destination and alternate weather for KPIT.
Okay, you ain't got nothing for me? Let's try it again.
Fetching destination and alternate weather for KPIT.
Stand by me. Don't lean on me, just stand by me.
Destination KPIT. Wind 240 degrees at 04 knots. Broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 71 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.10 inches. No pilot reports within 150 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Lair, North Dakota. Lair is a town in
You
Logan
what?
and McIntosh counties in the state of North Dakota. The population was 81 at the 2020 census.
Well, that's
Lair
good.
was
You get
founded
to
in
have-
1898.
Well, at least you get to spend time with the doggy. At least
No
you get to
active
spend
SIGMETs
time
or
with the
airmets
doggy.
within 300 miles of your position. No pilot reports within 150 miles.
Where you going, bud? Ozzy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Roloff Township, McIntosh County, North Dakota. Roloff Township is the sole township of McIntosh County, North Dakota, United States. The rest of the county is unorganized territory.
Yes, he is. Come here, Papa. All right. Let's see what our next flight is.
Minneapolis Center United 276 Heavy at flight level 380.
Ladies and one schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Wow, we're going to Indianapolis.
Oh, there will be tons of pictures and videos on Facebook. New Reels, LOL.
And then from Indianapolis, we got to go down to Charlotte. Charlotte to Boston. Boston's got us coming back up to Indianapolis.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And that's the last flight
New
on that
video
contract.
content ahead, LOL.
Oh, by the way, there is a no-fly airport list as well. When you go view contract, you'll see a list that says no-fly. Manage no-fly airport list.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Battle of Whitestone Hill. The Battle of Whitestone Hill, known also as Whitestone Hill Massacre by the Dakota, was a battle of the Sioux Wars in 1863 in the Dakota Territory as punishment against the Sioux in the aftermath of the Dakota War of 1862. From September 3rd to 5th, 1863, Brigadier General Alfred Sully led U.S. Army troops against the village of Yankonai, Santee, and Teton, Lakota, Sioux. The reported casualties vary, but U.S. Army troops killed somewhere between 150 and 300 Sioux and captured between 150 and 250 Sioux, including women and children, and they suffered approximately 22 killed and 38 wounded. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Albion Township, Dickey County, North Dakota. Albion is a township in Dickey County, North Dakota, United States. The population was 7 at the 2010 census.
Okay.
Hotkey customizer. Tab to each entry. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Maple
At
River
the Blind
National Wildlife
Pilot.
Refuge.
Now
Maple
that's
River National
interesting,
Wildlife Refuge is a national
because
wildlife
there's
refuge
also
in
in
North
Albion,
Dakota.
Pennsylvania,
It is managed under Culm
which
Wetland
is just
Management
around
District.
the corner from me.
Maple River National Wildlife Refuge was established by Executive Order 8162, signed on June 12, 1939 by President Franklin D. Roosevelt. The refuge boundaries encompass 1,120 acres, 4.5 square kilometers, of private land. A system of management easements allows the district floodland within the river channel and to restrict hunting, trapping and other harassment of wildlife. The district manages 2 dams on Maple River National Wildlife Refuge. A low-level dam on the Maple River raises the level of Maple River and floods an adjacent 90-acre, 360,000 square meters, marsh area. A dam on Maple River Marsh holds water in the marsh as flow in Maple River drops following spring runoff.
Captain John, would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Now capturing new hotkey for virtual pilot toggle. Press the left bracket key, then hold any modifier keys and press your chosen action key. For example, left bracket, then Shift C, press escape to cancel.
Okay, left bracket.
Left bracket received. Now, virtual pilot toggle is now assigned to plus Alt plus Shift plus V.
So I changed the virtual pilot to left bracket control shift, or left bracket Alt Shift V. Yeah, Alt Shift V. Left bracket Alt Shift V is actually the virtual pilot. And we're going to do auto takeoff. Control Alt T, we'll leave that where it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Hecla, South Dakota. Hecla is a city in Brown County, South Dakota, United States, located only a few miles south of the North Dakota border. The population was 193 at the 2020 census. State Highway 37 runs along the east side of town. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Sunset Colony, South Dakota. Sunset Colony is a Hutterite colony and census-designated place, CDP, in Marshall County, South Dakota, United States. The population was 142 at the 2020 census.
At the blind pilot.
It was first listed as a CDP
John,
prior to the 2020 census.
can you give AETA
it is in the
for
western
wheels
part of the
down?
county, 7 miles,
It's
11
now 11
kilometers by
p.m.
road west of
aka
Britain, the county seat.
2300 hours HRS here.
What do you ask? I didn't get what you said, Ron. You say you're leaving?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Marshall County, South Dakota. Marshall County is a county in the U.S. state of South Dakota. As of the 2020 census, the population was 4,306. Its county seat is Britain. The county was created on May 2nd, 1885, and was named for Marshall Vincent, who homesteaded near Andover, South Dakota.
Oh, I'll tell you here in a minute, Ron. Hold on.
Ladies and gents, as we continue, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Formia Lake, South Dakota.
At the blind pilot.
Formia Lake is a lake in South Dakota.
Can you give
in the United
AETA
States.
on when wheels
Formia
down?
Lake was named from its distance,
At
4
Ninja
miles,
Girl
6.4
79.
kilometers from Fort Sisseton.
He tell you
The lake
ETA
contains a
in a
variety
minute.
of fish,
Yeah,
including
give me a
northern
minute,
pike, walleye, yellow bullhead, and yellow perch. En route status. Altitude 39,433 feet. Airspeed 261 knots. Heading 116 degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is South Red Iron Lake. South Red Iron Lake is a natural lake in Marshall County, South Dakota, in the United States. The Red Iron Lakes have the name of a Native American chieftain.
Alright, let me take a look here, Ron. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna say...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Lake Traverse Indian Reservation. The Lake Traverse Indian Reservation is the homeland of the federally recognized Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, a branch of the Santee Dakota group of Native Americans. Most of the reservation covers parts of 5 counties in northeastern South Dakota, while smaller parts are in 2 counties in southeastern North Dakota, United States. Its largest community is the city of Sisseton, South Dakota. As of 2019, the reservation had an estimated population of 11,095.
We had a little over 600 miles, so I'd say within next hour we should be starting our descent. I can't give you exact yet because we're working on that. We're having an issue with the timing. We're not sure why it's acting the way it is, but I'll show you what I mean when we try to check distance. It's being
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Heaver Flats, South Dakota. Heaver Flats is an unincorporated community and census-designated place, CDP, in Roberts County, South Dakota, United States, within the Lake Traverse Indian Reservation. It was first listed as a CDP prior to the 2020 census. The population of the CDP was 129 at the 2020 census. It is in the looking up KPIT airport position. Try again in a moment. If this repeats, ensure PMDG FMC is loaded and SimConnect is connected.
Good evening.
See, and it is. Our PMDG is loaded. SimConnect's connected. We're having. We don't fully understand. We'll figure it out.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan. No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan. Altitude 39,451. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 39,000 feet, below us is Yankeetown, Minnesota. Yankeetown is an unincorporated community in Foster Township, Big Stone County, Minnesota, United States.
Okay.
At the Blind Pilot. No problem on that. I think I'll see everyone tomorrow night. So, many thanks, John.
Alright, buddy, we'll see you then. Okay, Moby said stop tour guide for a minute, please.
Tour guide stopped.
Okay, that is stopped.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Alaska 216 with you, flight level 30.
Alaska 216, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Good night, Ron.
Have a good one, Ron. We'll see you, bud.
At Ninja Girl 79. Night, Ron.
Huh? About an hour. Huh? Yeah, you can unplug my phone, baby. Okay? Right. Love you, babe. Bet you. I said, you bet you. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm writing a song. Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry, baby, I will. You'll see. be right back.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm gonna take a bubble bath and get all the chemicals off me, but I will still be on here.
En route status. Altitude 39,554 feet. Airspeed 261 knots. Heading 121 degrees.
Alright guys, I am back. Take me a bath, baby.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay sis. At Flappy Lips 2026. WB John.
Wait, you have your bill up.
Oh, you're good. Love you, baby.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center on 128.675.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 128.675. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 390.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Alaska 216 with you, flight level 360.
Alaska 216, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe. Clear of icing conditions.
Almost done with the song, guys. Hang in
Clear
there.
of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 57 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Clear of icing conditions.
Still there, Lois? I was talking on the Lois.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, I sure am.
Clear of icing conditions. En route status. Altitude 39,656 feet. Airspeed 260 knots. Heading 114 degrees. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
That was quick. Huh? That was real quick. Yeah.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Almost done with this song.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 125.225.
Contacting Chicago Center on 125.225, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Chicago Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature clear of icing conditions.
Hey, baby. Huh?
Something back on my oil stuff.
Yeah.
I have noticed my stomach shooting faster.
Nice.
United 576, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Clear of icing conditions.
Alright, we'll be playing this song here in just a minute.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 58 Celsius. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe, clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. En route status. Altitude 39,755 feet. Airspeed 261 knots. Heading 115 degrees. Clear of icing conditions.
Here we go. See how this sounds.
Been around this
At
world
Ninja Girl 79.
for
I'm
so
back.
long.
Welcome back, baby.
Learn from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years, I can't even count my friends with both hands.
Not much further to go, guys.
I've been around this world for oh so long. Learn from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years, I can't even count my friends with both hands. Maybe it's just me, but I find it messed up in many ways. No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say.
Flappy Lips
I never really had a
2026.
father figure to show me from right and wrong. Learned to survive on my own, knew I had to be strong.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Finding an OWB didn't always win, but I knew how to look out for myself, knowing how to stand up again and again. Deep scars on the heart, but I learned to survive. Do the best that I know, stay strong till the day I die. Yeah, deep scars on the heart, scars that can say a lot, but you see what you get, a man with deep scars on the heart. It's all I got. Some people might not like me, but that is on them. As I take it one day at a time, one step, not giving a
At
damn.
Ninja Girl 79. Touching song.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
My kids are my world. I taught them all that I knew. And when I'm gone, I know they're gonna be okay, no matter what they might ever go through.
You up, baby?
No, you can't be weak. Gotta stay strong through life. No matter what the hell you go through, always be ready to put up a fight. Oh, giving up is never an option, always out to win. Keeping out the bad and always
At
there for
Flappy
the
Lips
ones I love.
2026.
All
Very
my
cute song.
friends I've been around this world for oh so long. Learned from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years, I can't even count my friends with both hands. Maybe it's just me, but I find it messed up in many ways. No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say. Deep scars on the heart, but I learned to survive. Do the best that I know, stay strong till the day I die.
0,000 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 126.875.
Yeah, deep scars on the heart, scars that can say a lot, but you see what you get, a man with deep scars on the heart. It's all I got.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 390.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Chicago Center. Good evening.
No, you can't be weak. Gotta stay strong.
The weather
through
in
life.
Chicago right now.
No matter what the hell you go through, always be ready to put up a fight.
We'll be starting descent here soon.
Oh, giving up is never an option, always out to win. Keeping out the bad and always there for the ones I love. All my friends and
Let's see what the second one sounds like real quick.
I've been around this world for oh so long.
No, number one. Okay. Alright, we're going to be starting descent here before long. Ah, baby. Yeah, I smell your lotion. You smell good, honey. You didn't smell bad before. I'm just saying, you smell good. My God. Guys, she has done did the floopity loop loop. She done flip flopped and flip flooped and loop de looped. She got the giggles tonight. She's got them. You got the wiggle giggles, honey? I smell like lotion because she got lotion on me.
Captain John, would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
No, I need you to get everybody buttoned up back there. We're getting ready to start descent here shortly.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure everyone is settled and ready for descent now.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL.
What? Your cup? Where's my coffee, bitch? What'd you say, Lois?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Nothing wrong with Haven Giggles. At Summer_Moon. Hello everyone.
Yo, what is up, Summer? How are ya?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Summer.
Summer, how you doing? It's good to see ya.
At Summer_Moon. Happy birthday, Christy. At Summer_Moon. I have a sinus infection. At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you.
Those
At
suck.
Ninja Girl 79. Yuck. At Summer_Moon. How are you, John? How is everyone else? At Flappy Lips 2026.
No, we're doing
Hello,
pretty
Summer.
good. Can't complain. Not doing too bad.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
One day at a
Oh,
time,
them
girl.
suck to have. Hope you feel better soon, Summer. At Summer_Moon. Hello, Flappy. Love your name. At Ninja Girl 79.
We're about 76
Hope
miles.
you feel better soon.
Or 76
At
nautical
Flappy
miles
Lips
till we start
2026.
descent, folks.
Yeah, my brother John gave me that name, LOL.
Flippity flappity floppity lips.
At
What?
Sommer_moon. Itchy ears too, so doctor prescribed me ear drops for that, antibiotics for the sinus infection, and a new migraine medicine because my current migraine medicine isn't working. At Sommer_moon. LOL Flappy.
Flippity flappity lips. Flippity flappity floppity lips over there.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Those hurt so bad I hate them headaches, hun.
Me and Christy just went through one of them sinus infections just a while
At
back.
Sommer_moon. Thanks, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. Ouch, I know about
Hey,
migraines all too
Summer,
well. I
let
have
me tell
chronic
you.
migraines.
Let me tell you what will, you might already take these, I don't know, but if not, and if they don't
At
bother
Ninja Girl
you,
79.
you need,
And you are welcome.
you need to get you some Mucinex. That stuff freaking makes miracles. If you've never
At Flappy Lips
used it, oh my
2026.
gosh, you need to.
BRB sirens going off, gotta see what scanner saying.
10-4
At
flippity
Sommer_moon.
flap lips.
I do too, Flappy. A sinus infection plus a migraine sucks even more.
Stand by, flappity lips is. Flappy lips, you gotta catch her lip, she'll be back. Little flip flapping, little flip flopping, little flippity flap flop flop, flippity flop flip flap.
Alaska 216, Chicago Center, good evening.
But yeah, Summer, get some Mucinex if you've never tried it, or capsules. But
En route status.
they work.
Altitude
You can ask
39,825
Christy
At Flappy
feet.
Lips
Flappy Lips.
2026.
Airspeed 262 knots.
LOL John
Heading
cracked me up
117
LOL. At Sommer_moon. I have chronic migraines too, Christy. So sorry you're dealing with those too.
But yeah, if you've never tried it, try Mucinex, Summer, because that stuff, if it doesn't affect you like in a bad way, like allergic or something, get you
At
Mucinex.
Flappy Lips 2026. Hell catchin' you meantime them damn things up LOL haha. At Sommer_moon. Mucinex is good for sure.
Hell yeah. Yo.
At Sommer_moon. What's on the scanner, Flappy?
Density altitude 40,681 feet at 39,833 feet field elevation. Outside air temperature minus 58 Celsius. Higher than field elevation. Expect reduced aircraft performance. No TAF available for KPIT. Wind 263 degrees at 35 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus 58 Celsius, minus 71 Fahrenheit. Visual conditions. Flight conditions, VFR. One cloud layer detected this flight. Layer 1,
At Flappy
base
Lips
39,601 feet.
2026.
Top 39,758
Something going on
feet.
coffee pot curve.
Oh boy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cuchal Road juvenile girl passed out now awake and caller not answering. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm listening to LOL. At Summer_Moon. Hope she's okay. At Summer_Moon. Sounds fascinating. As long as it's not my problem, I actually find other people's drama interesting. I know that probably sounds terrible.
Hey, that's the way I see it. It's not my drama, so.
At Ninja Girl 79. Not terrible, just interesting and curious. At Summer_Moon. Yet.
Sent. Press Alt-E to execute if needed. Sent. Press Alt-E to execute if needed.
At Summer_Moon. Okay, my face hurts too bad to be staring at this phone any longer. LOL. Good night y'all, and hope to talk to you real soon, and take care too.
You too, girl.
Sent. Press Alt-E to execute if needed.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good night, sweet dreams, get to feeling better.
Sent. Press Alt-E to execute if needed. Light Chop.
At Summer_Moon. Thank you. Sweet dreams too.
Low fuel warning. Fuel at 7%, 31,996 gallons.
Cleveland Center.
Consider diverting immediately.
3.525.
Contacting
Climbing.
Cleveland Center on
Altitude 39,871
133.525.
feet.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Smooth air. Beginning
Cleveland
descent from
Center, Delta
39,866 feet.
heavy. Good evening. Descending flight level 390.
There we go.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude
At
39,757 feet.
Summer_Moon. Love the profile pic with you two together.
Altitude 39,784. Climbing. Climbing at 453 feet per minute. Climbing at 265 feet per minute. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 39,863 feet. Altitude 39,863
At Ninja
feet.
Girl 79.
Climbing at 8 feet per minute.
Aw, thank you.
Climbing at 43 feet per minute.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay, back. At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back, sis.
Descending at 173 feet per minute.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Descending at 301
Anything
feet
else
per minute.
happen?
Beginning descent from 39,821 feet. Virtual pilot window open. Virtual pilot is inactive. ILS mode is inactive. Auto takeoff is inactive. Use tab to navigate buttons.
Descent
detected.
At
Virtual
Summer
pilot is
_moon.
monitoring. Speed brakes
Good
armed.
night and take care,
NAV-1
Flappy.
tuned to destination
Hope to hang
ILS.
out again.
I will capture the localizer and manage flaps and gear on the approach.
Good talking to you, Summer. Get better, girl.
Descending at 1,944 feet per minute. Looking up KPIT airport position, try again in a moment. If this repeats, ensure PMDG FMC is loaded and SimConnect is connected. Altitude 36,742 feet. Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab, control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs. Alt-E to jump to the value entry field. Press enter in a value field to send it to the aircraft. Control F4 to close. Descending at 1,854 feet per minute.
Cleveland Center, American 2299s with
Airspeed
you at flight level
293 knots.
372, climbing to flight level 390.
American 2299, Cleveland Center, good evening.
At NinjaGirl79. Hopefully I see you land. My phone wants to update.
Yeah.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hate
we have
updates
begun our
only
initial
seems
descent
to want to do
KPIT.
that when you busy
At
on
this
it.
time, we ask that you please return your seat backs and tray tables to their full upright and locked positions. Please ensure all carry-on baggage is properly stowed in an overhead bin or completely under the seat in front of you. Please also fasten your seatbelt and ensure all personal electronic devices are in airplane mode for landing. The weather in KPIT will be provided by your captain shortly. We ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for the remainder of the flight. On behalf of your captain and the crew of Delta Airlines, we thank you for your patience, and we look forward to getting you safely to your destination. Thank you for flying with Delta Global. No TAF available for KPIT. Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete.
At
Departure
NinjaGirl79.
Wind 000 degrees at 00
I know, right?
knots.
It's aggravating.
Few clouds at 2,200 feet. Few clouds at 10,000 feet. Few clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 57 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.87 inches. Destination KPIT, wind 000 degrees at 00 knots. Scattered clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 66 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.12 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your area. Assessment, conditions are VFR, clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited, visibility 6 miles or more. Fuel warning. Fuel at 10%, 31,891 gallons. Plan for landing. Checking weather along your route. Route weather check. Destination KPIT currently, wind 000 degrees at 00 knots. Scattered clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 66 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.12 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets along route. Airspeed 314 knots. Altitude 28,333 feet. Descending at 1,339 feet per minute.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes.
Alright, guys. So we're testing the virtual pilot. Hopefully he will land this daggone thing.
ILS approach mode is not active. Press Shift I to activate.
466, like to do the published approach, please.
Papa Foxtrot, Golf 466, contact Toronto Center on 134.375.
4375, 466.
Altitude 25,928 feet. Altitude 23,289 feet.
With you at flight level 372, climbing to flight level 390.
Descending at 1,131 feet per minute.
American 2299, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Delta Heavy currently at flight level 220, making our descent now. Delta Heavy, can we get the current weather conditions for our descent?
Delta 0,000 heavy at Pittsburgh, wind calm, visibility 10, scattered clouds at 25,000, temperature 19 or 2.11, QNH 30.12.
Scattered clouds at 25,000, different forward, Delta Heavy.
QNH 3012, Delta 0,000 heavy.
Altitude 21,779 feet. Airspeed 314 knots.
314 knots.
Altitude 21,152 feet.
We're going down, baby. Down, down, down. We're going down, flippy, flappy lips.
At Ninja Girl 79. Down, down we go.
Going down, down, baby. Down, down, baby, down, down, baby, down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Down we go, she said. Oh.
Airspeed 314 knots. Altitude 19,262 feet.
There we go.
Airspeed 314 knots. Altitude 18,758 feet. Airspeed 314 knots. Descending at 886 feet per minute. Altitude 18,286 feet. Descending at 937 feet per minute. Descending at 925 feet per minute. Altitude 17,985 feet.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6. Contacting Cleveland Center on 120.6, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Cleveland Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, descending 18,000.
Airspeed 314 knots.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Good evening, Columbia Station, altimeter 3012.
Cleveland Center, hello, vision for Romeo Kilo, flight level 360.
Altimeter 3012, Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Walker 5185, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Walker 5185.
Airspeed 314 knots.
Cleveland Center, Delta 9287.
Altitude 16,930 feet.
Delta 9287, Cleveland Center. Good evening. Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Pittsburgh approach on 121.25.
Altitude 15,913
Pittsburgh
feet.
approach on 121.25, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Pittsburgh approach, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, descending 16,000.
Virtual pilot canceled.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Pittsburgh approach, good evening, Kent altimeter 3012. Expect the ILS runway 32 approach into Pittsburgh. Let me know you've got information, Bravo. Southwest 2509, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Altimeter 3012. Expecting the ILS runway 32 approach into Pittsburgh. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Light chop.
Descent at my discretion doesn't make any
Virtual
sense
pilot
for
window
an
open.
ILS approach.
Virtual pilot is inactive. ILS mode is inactive.
What are we
Auto
doing
takeoff
here?
is in. Descent detected. Virtual pilot is monitoring. Speed
Yeah,
brakes
we get
armed.
that. We're getting
NAV
low on
1,
fuel
smooth air.
and turning away from the airport, expecting the ILS. So when can we get a turn?
Altitude 14,211 feet.
Shortly?
Airspeed 317 knots.
Delta 1253, descend at your discretion. Turn right heading 190 for ILS 28 left shortly. American 414, contact Pittsburgh Tower on
Leveling off.
128.3 when
Cruise
established.
altitude 14,065 feet.
Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3 when established, American 414.
Beginning descent from 14,015 feet. Heading 122 degrees. Airspeed 313 knots.
Southwest 702, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3, Southwest 702. Good day.
Altitude 13,147 feet. Descending at 642 feet per minute. Airspeed 314 knots.
Established on approach.
Northeast 45 Papa, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Pittsburgh Tower 128.3. Number 9545 Papa, established on
Light chop.
final. Approximately 7 miles out.
Descent at my discretion doesn't make any sense for an ILS approach.
Smooth air.
What are we doing here? Yeah, we get that. We're getting low on fuel and turning away from the airport, expecting the ILS. So when can we get a turn? Shortly?
Delta 1253, descend at your discretion. Turn right heading 190 for ILS 28 left shortly. American 414, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3 when established.
Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3 when established, American 414.
At Ninja Girl 79. Looks like you the only one I see in the air.
Light chop.
No, you don't see no one else? Where'd you go, Flappy?
Altitude 10,271 feet.
Descent at my discretion doesn't make any
At
sense
Ninja
for an
Girl
ILS
79.
approach.
Nope, not yet.
What are we doing here?
Smooth
yeah,
air.
we get that. We're getting
Beginning
low on
descent
fuel.
from 10,205 feet.
Delta Heavy, we got a Canuter valve on our left bearing for the cross flow.
Delta 1253, descend at your discretion. Turn right heading 190 for ILS 28 left shortly. Delta 0,000 heavy, roger. Thanks for the info.
Below 10,000 feet. Speed maintained at 248.
Copy that. How far out do you see us from the given runway?
Delta 0,000 heavy, you're 28 miles from runway 32 at KPIT.
Copy that.
Airspeed 242 knots.
Yeah, runway 32.
Delta 0,000 heavy, clear Jersey 5 into Pittsburgh whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Clear Jersey 5 into Pittsburgh. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Southwest 702, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3, Southwest 702. Good day.
Folks, we've left our cruising altitude and started our approach.
Descent at my discretion doesn't make any sense for an ILS approach.
Altitude 8,855 feet.
What are we doing here? Yeah, we get that. We're getting low on fuel and
Virtual
turning away
pilot
from the
should be
airport,
taking over
expecting
here
the ILS.
for...
So when can we get
I
a
wonder
turn?
where Brandon went. He freaking bailed out on
Shortly?
us. Dirty dog.
Delta 1253, descend at your discretion. Turn right heading 190 for ILS 28 left shortly.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, he silently left.
Yeah, he did. Him and Josh left holding hands.
Southwest 2509, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Or 128.3 for Southwest 2509. See ya.
At Ninja Girl 79. Josh just left suddenly.
Established on approach.
Northeast 45 Papa, contact Pittsburgh Tower on
Airspeed
128.3.
238 knots.
Pittsburgh Tower 128.3. Over 9545 Papa, established on final. Approximately 7 miles out.
Descending through 8,000 feet. 20 miles to
Delta
waypoint.
0,000 heavy,
Setting
descend
speed
and maintain
240. Flaps 1.
3,500 feet. Turn
Setting
left
speed
heading
225.
125 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach. Altimeter 3012.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet.
At Orin
Left heading
8722.
125 for vectors ILS.
Still here.
Runway 32 approach.
No, you are, dude. I'm
Altimeter
just messing with you.
3012. Delta 0,000 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. There's Josh LOL.
Yeah, I knew he was there. Brandon vanished on us. He's good
1253,
at
descend at your
because
discretion.
I don't
Turn
know.
right heading 190 for ILS 28 left shortly.
The virtual
I don't
pilot.
understand the shortly command. Can you please
There was still
clarify?
something going on with it, so hopefully.
Oh, thank you, Pittsburgh approach.
Airspeed 239
Appreciate the
knots.
sass. We're just trying to land an airport with 140 souls on board.
I've not heard it change
but,
speeds at all.
Appreciate the sarcasm.
Flaps
At
6
Ninja
degrees.
Girl 79.
American 414, contact
Brandon the
Pittsburgh
Ghost Man
Tower
for a reason.
128.3 when established.
Contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3 when established, American 414.
Southwest 2509, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
At Ninja Girl 79. My sloth is still here being quiet.
Departure Southwest 4487 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 4487, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
Yeah, sloth is still with us.
Southwest 4487.
Departure Delta 1383 2000 for 4000.
Delta 1383, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17-17000.
Climb 17-17000, Delta 1383.
Departure Stationair 469er 2000 for 4000.
Stationair 469er, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Climb 5000, Stationair 469er.
Departure November 710, tree 2000 for 4000.
November 710, tree 7, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
At Davidsut W2S. Listen fuckers. At Ninja Girl 79.
Brickyard
Hey now.
4521, direct pre-seat. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 center approach. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established. Altimeter 29904.
At Davidsut W2S.
Sending to 4000
LOL.
for the ILS 28
At
center
Davidsut
approach, Brickyard
W2S.
4521.
I'm still here.
American 414, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3
At Ninja
when
Girl
established.
79. LOL, I know you are.
Tower on 128.3 when established, American 414.
Established on approach. Engaging localizer hold.
Southwest 3938 2000 for 4000. Southwest 3938, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Aligned on localizer.
Up to 12
2 dots above glide slope.
Southwest 3938.
Southwest 702, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Runway UNKNOWN 0.00. Aligned on localizer. 2 dots above glide slope.
702, good day.
See what
Airspeed
it does.
234 knots.
There's still a bug here, I think. But we'll see.
Southwest 1125, radar contact.
We'll see what it does. The first time it worked perfect. Then we made some really big changes, and I think it.
4531, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14-14000.
We'll see what it does here.
Climb 14-14000, Brickyard 4531.
Airspeed 232 knots.
Southwest 4290, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 4290, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
Up to 11-11000,
Slightly right.
Southwest
Flap 6 degrees.
4290.
9 degrees right. 2 dots above glide slope. Well right, large correction needed.
Radar contact.
2 dots above glide slope.
14-14000. Delta 0,000 heavy. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, 320 Neo.
Looking
Flaps
Delta
5.
0,000 heavy.
Setting speed 205.
At Orin 8722. It uses localizer approach first. Seems more reliable that way than just using glide slope approach mode right off the bat.
Yeah, I think so. That's why Moby did it that way, because he said that it was more accurate. So we'll see what it
Leveling
does
off.
here.
Cruise altitude 4,861 feet. Flaps 15. Setting speed 190. Beginning descent from 4,788 feet.
Climb and maintain 17-17000.
Leveling off.
Departure
Cruise
Southwest
altitude
1146,
4,695 feet.
2000 for 4000. Delta 0,000 heavy, 4 miles from Trinity. Turn right heading 265.
Beginning descent from
Descend and maintain
4,603 feet.
2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach.
Right heading 265.
Flaps 20.
Descend
Gear down.
and maintain
Setting speed
2,500
175.
until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Flaps 25. Setting speed 165.
Pittsburgh departure, Southwest 4095, 1000.
Southwest 4095, radar
Flaps
contact.
30. Landing configuration. Target speed 150.
Delta
Smooth
0,000
air.
heavy, contact Pittsburgh Tower on 128.3.
Yeah, once you get in beta, Josh, if you end up deciding you want to join the programmer side of it with us, just let us know. Cause we would like to get another programmer in. But we're very
established on the ILS runway
it's a very picky
well left.
list.
Large correction needed. 2 dots above glide slope.
Don't listen to the large correction thing. That's not as accurate, but it's going by the other stuff that's more accurate.
Delta 0,000 heavy, runway 32, winds calm, cleared to
3,000 feet. Light
Runway
chop.
32, cleared to land. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Air Shuttle 6140,
Well left.
cross
Large
runway
correction
28
needed.
center.
Slightly above glide slope.
Cross 28 center.
Well left.
Air
Large
Shuttle
correction needed.
6140.
On glide slope. Well left. Large
Brickyard
smooth air.
2101, hold short of runway
It's
14.
going to say the well left.
Large correction needed. 1 dot below glide slope.
Brickyard 2101.
2,000 feet.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Pittsburgh Tower, American 414 on ILS runway 28 right.
Pull up.
It's coming down too fast.
Pull up.
Light chop.
Approaching runway
32.
Well left. Large correction needed.
2180 short
On
of
glide
28
slope.
right, ready.
Touchdown.
Glide
Approach
slope.
complete. Safe landing.
Yeah, that didn't
Virtual
work.
pilot off.
270
Well
at 8,
left. Large
runway
correction
28
needed.
right, cleared for
2 dots
takeoff.
below glide slope. Well left. Large correction
28
needed.
right, cleared for
On
takeoff.
glide
Okay,
slope.
so we still need to do some work with this. That wasn't even the runway, I don't think.
140, cross runway 28 center.
Landing detected. Deplane passengers first, then press Alt-D to complete the delivery.
But we'll
Post
get there,
flight weather
guys. I
summary.
mean, it's all part
One
of
cloud layer
testing
detected
it.
this flight.
You know, we got to test
Layer
the
1,
stuff.
base 39,601 feet, top 39,758 feet. Worst turbulence encountered, severe. Landing conditions, wind 308 at 0 knots, temperature
So-
19 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, we're going to work on that. Again, I didn't touch it. I need to let it do what it's going to do because it's the only way to test it. But we'll get there. We'll do another test tomorrow sometime. You guys have a good night. I'm going to do some programming here. I've seen a
At
couple things
Ninja
I
Girl
need to
79.
fix. So
Good everyone, love y'all.
y'all have a good night. And Josh, if you want to join the programming side of this, let me know and I'll talk to Moby about it. And you know, if you know some programming that you know you want to put your assistants, let me know because we're looking to fill one more spot for that. So, anyways, y'all have a good night. David, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you tomorrow or something. Well, I will. She's gonna be gone till Sunday, but she'll probably pop in